Hello, all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people, and welcome back to Cities Skylines. What is up? How's it going? Somewhere in this town, there is a really cool building. I saw it in like the cinematic camera. What is up, Finnick Potato? How are you doing? Where was that? Like, it was a building I've never seen before. Oh man, I'm never gonna find it now, am I? Oh, there it is. Like, I've never seen this building before. I really like it. It's situated there on the corner. I make that historical. It's not gonna level up anyway, because high rises are banned here. But that is such a cool looking building. I like it. I like it a lot. And I honestly don't know that I've ever seen it pop up in Cities Skylines. Maybe it was just waiting for the right 2x2 square to appear. What is it? Office. I dig it. I really dig it. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Anyway, so some changes since the last stream. It's been epic recently. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Kind of reconfigured the fishing area just a bit, added in a little bit of industry down here, and then made this road connect. We have a seaweed farm, we have salmon fishing, we have anchovy fishing, and we have algae. I added in this neighborhood here. This is new. And this is higher land value than over here. Actually, all of this right here is new. This whole area and over here. So we have Holly Township, which we intentionally wanted to keep the land value low. It's kind of like our workers for over here. We didn't want these to start being like super expensive homes. We just kind of wanted to leave them there, you know, and they're not really going to upgrade because of land value. You can see it's telling me, you know, increase land value, but I don't want to. It is where I want it to be. Same story over here. This is kind of an extension of that, though. There is a park or two here, so the land value is kind of creeping up, but nothing I can really do about it. In fact, why is it so high over here? There's only one park. I don't know. But then over here, I wanted really high land values to take advantage of the fact that they're here on the riverbanks. Almost a small little lake right here. So these guys have like the roads with trees. They have ample parks. They've even got like a restaurant pier out here at the very end of their island so they can go and watch the fishing boats while they eat. You know, because why not? Fresh fish from right over there. When I was in Maine, we went to a restaurant that was right on the water's edge, and like they went out and caught their own seafood. So like their boats were tied up to the docks out back, and you could see other boats leaving, coming and going. It was quite nice. I was in Portland, Maine. Beautiful, beautiful town, by the way. I would love to live there. But anyway, so that's stuff that I've added that's new. It's brought our population way up. Slightly reconfigured some industries, added a bit more storage, but nothing substantial. Our traffic, though, is kind of struggling. But I think it's just cargo traffic, and I don't think there's going to be anything we can really do about it, because they can only flow in and out of here at a certain speed. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're getting this back up as well. The only thing I could really do to fix that would be give them a longer run up here. Like maybe bump this over this way a little bit, but it'd be really challenging to do because this rail line here actually starts sloping up. Though I guess not. It doesn't start sloping till there, but I really wouldn't want to have the rail for here being lower. So we've got this conga line right here that is just unfortunate. They were using this one too. Yeah, they're using this one as well, just not as heavily. And then of course a lot of heavy traffic coming here because a lot of the trucks are going out. And then we have a bit of traffic over here in the industry area. It's moving, but it's just heavy. So that's bringing us down. We're almost to 80% though. It goes between like 75 and 82% always. And of course, our cargo area over here that we fixed last time is a little bit struggling just a bit. Not a lot, but it has its challenges. Mainly getting all these people in and out, and we've got all these people just like waiting and despawning right here, which is kind of unfortunate, but hey, they've made their life choices and they must now stick with them. They decided they wanted to turn left there. Where are you even trying to go? Way over there. Yeah, he could definitely use some commercial goods. Anyway, so we've got a few things I would like to accomplish tonight. We've got this university, which had attractiveness high enough to let it upgrade. I don't know. Oh, there's what happened. That should fix that. Yeah, that'll get upgraded. It has room for 3,990 students. And then we have our original school over here that has room for 3,990 students. So we've got room for about basically 8,000 university students, but you can see we have 11,000 in town. So we could support a whole other campus. So we may wind up building a second or a third campus as well. For now, just to meet that need, I just threw in one of the generic universities. And we could do a university over here, but I'm thinking maybe not. I don't know. This is not bad land over here. It's just not very flat land. Also, I don't know that a major prestigious university would really be located out here by all the heavy industry. Seems like that's more of a trade school thing. So maybe we could move the trade school over here and let the university take over the land. I don't know. I've seen colleges, like community colleges, buy out former university land, but never vice versa. I was kind of wanting to do something special with this area, though. I just don't know what yet. I also just threw in a temporary road back here just to not make everybody have to go up through here and down through here. So anybody wanting to go from the backside to over here doesn't have to take the longer route. And it's seen fairly good use, though this will get adjusted. To this side, it's fine. But this over here is kind of ugly and stupid. For some reason, it like raised up. I don't know why. I literally just was like, draw a road. But what I want to focus on today is tourism. And the reason I bring it to this angle is I want a tourist area out here. Sorry, my eye itches. I want a tourist area kind of out here. And what I want to do with it is actually have our roads. So I kind of want to like have a main collector that comes like here and then probably joins up to that. And then also down to this one. But basically it would cut across right here. And then bring off a road that direction and a road that direction. So we kind of have like a V corridor that widens. Though maybe it should taper instead. Taper down to that way so that as you look down the corridor, it gets wider and wider. Yeah, that'd probably be a better idea. And to the lookout towards the lake, I didn't want to stick with the grid that we have because what we would then wind up with is tourism that's kind of staring out over that way. I mean, where's my first person camera? There it is. I can't click it because I don't have anything clicked. Where's the other camera? There we go. I don't know how low we can get here. There we go. Let's get out to the water's edge and see what our view would be if we did that. Actually, you don't really see much of it because of those hills. But there's going to be high rises here, and those would definitely be able to see. So I think the corridor approach here and kind of offsetting it will be good. Plus, it'll break up the grid, and we won't have all of that ugliness happening. So, first things first, I just kind of want to figure out where I want this road to go. I want to maximize the amount of space that we're getting. Oh, wait, over here. Down here on the shoreline, and we can do other stuff over here. I also need to look at my elevations. Ooh, yeah, okay. So that is up significantly higher. over there. So if we were to grade this out, let's see what that would look like. Like if we went off of, let me go back into this view. If we went off of this, obviously we'll get rid of that little bump right there. And just flatten a good chunk here. Oh yeah, that is a lot higher. Look at that. So we're going to have to do something to deal with that transition at some point. That's going to bring a lot of this down. That is a big, big change in elevation. I'm going to bring it out over this way just a little bit. I think over here it's going to kind of, yeah, just rejoin that same level. I'm going to go along the coastline here, give myself a lot of space to work with way over here. And then we'll have to fix this. Because, I mean, obviously, you're not going to have... Oh gosh, look at that. We even exposed, like, the subway. We dug so much out. So, yeah, it's going to need a lot of work there. But we'll get to it. We will get to it. So, what I want is a road right about... I want it, like, right at the water's edge. Yeah, like about... Because then what I'm going to do, and I want to make sure this is all the same level. And it appears that it is. Cool. What I'm going to do is then come in with key walls. And we're going to use some of the nicer ones here. In fact, on this main section, we might even use this big one. That's right, these depend on what direction you draw them. Like, have this really big guy here. Why did that not delete the trees? I don't have anarchy on, do I? I don't believe so. I should have deleted that tree, right? I would like this to be at the height of the road, though. So we've got one nice level pad down here. So we will grab all those nodes and bring it up. This is still higher right there. Let's make sure this road is all the same level. So let's level it all to there. Grab this, this, and this. And then do Control H again. I wonder if that's just needs smoothing then. Get rid of that. Oh, that's all it was. Okay. So now it's nice and level. And then we'll continue a key wall that kind of wraps around a little bit. So let's see. We said we're going to taper it outwards. So that means down here it should be... I'm going to do like a collector couplet type situation here. Which basically means two lane one-way roads, each going in a different direction. So one will go off that way, one will go off that way. So my midpoint on this big road that I just... Actually, let's go midpoint off of the key wall, which is... So that is 2760. I don't know. Calculator time. 2760 divided by 2. It's 1380. So that's right there. That's our midpoint. So that means there and there would be where I want it to kind of taper from, or maybe even like here. Ooh, it does not want to do this angle. There it goes. I don't want it to be like a super sharp angle. Like, I don't want to do like a 45 or even a 50. I think a 60 degree, if I can get it, be good. Or maybe even, I think I'm okay with like 63. I was hoping I would get a snap to here. 53, but that's a little steep. 59, 61. I think I can live with 61. Yeah, so let's make sure I'm coming off the right one. Dead center. 61 degrees, go out 780. And then do the same thing here, but I don't have a dead center on this side. Nor do I have the same angle. Oof. Okay. So what we'll do to make sure our road is properly spaced here. Go there. And then go there. And I'm gonna go one more out. There we go. That should help me get this going. So now I should be able to line this up a little bit better. 68 degrees? I think I'm okay with 68 degrees. No, I'd like to have it. Ooh, I like 70. I'm liking the 75 degrees. Let's see what we can get with 75 degrees. We'll do that one, and then we'll come over here and do the same. See if we can get a 75 over here. 74 and 74 and 75, but it's so much longer on this side. Why? They look identical to me. Like super identical. Anyway, now we just go out 180 for a good chunk of it, and 180 for a good chunk of it. And then we will flip this one around. It's going to come down. Does that look even? I think this side's a little bit shorter. It is. This side is a little bit shorter. I want it to be right. I'm picky. Because here, the outer edge of our blue circle is right on the intersection. Here it is as well. What was this angle? It's not going to tell me. It's frustrating. The 75, I think it was. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I want to go, yeah, right there. So let's see what we can do here. 63, 66, 67, 68, 69. Maybe it was a 75. It was 75, wasn't it? Yeah. 75 goes a lot of these snap twos. Or 75 right there. That's definitely not right. Because here we have 4 tiles to this side of this intersection. Here we only have 3. So maybe I need to go just 1 off of here. Try again. Engineering's hard. There we go. Now it's even. So at the crosswalk, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, and then at the crosswalk, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Here we have 1, 2, 3. Here we have 1, 2, 3. So cool. And this probably isn't going to wind up staying quite this long, but for now, it's this long. There we go. Get that all turned around. Awesome. That makes me very happy. So I need to go back into here now and extend this out, like just a couple more. And then, this is going to be the tricky bit. I want to bring a road up, like a full tile like that. And so that's, actually I want to go up a little more than that. I want to bring it up 1 pass so that we're maximizing our zoning. So that's 660. Let's do, I don't want to do super long blocks, so let's stick with our basically a 6x9 grid. It's not, I call it 6x9 because it's 60 and yeah, anyways. So then that is on the node there, right? Yeah. So if I bring this up, which, oops. They can go the full out. There we go. And then connect over. And we're not going to have a road crossing over every time. We're going to do paths as well. That is just not lining up. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we come out our 9. Come on. There we go. 900. And then maybe one more section of that. And then we're going to break up to a different grid. At a different time. But not right now. And cool. So get this connected. Get that connected. And then this, I want it to kind of come down a little bit, but I don't know that that's necessary because we can always just do local roads off of that. I might just be able to continue this on down over here and it'll be okay. And bring this on across a little bit. But we need to get that collector away from the coast. It's a little too far apart for me to use my curved road tool. But that made an okay curve. I think I'm alright with that. I don't like the bump in it though. I don't like that dip in that bump. At all. So let's look at our train again. It is doing things and stuff. As terrain tends to do. So let's back that out. And bring our brush size back up. That's a good size. And go right there. And just kind of level off along this coastline as well. That is the wrong tool. Alright, like that. Being very careful not to disturb the actual coast. Just part leading into it, and then we've got a bit of a slope here, so we will make that something that we deal with by just sloping gently up to it. There we go. Cool. So now if we bring this out to about there, we shouldn't have any of those weird lumps anymore. This down to about there, and then we'll have a nice big sweeping curve here. That makes it really hard for me to develop anything else in this area in the future. But as I like to say, it's a problem for future, Brandon. Yeah, that slopes down fairly nicely. This is a little steep. This could definitely do with some love. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and show it that love. There's my tool. So we'll grab that. We will grab this, and we are going to slope. Let's go there. Still an awful big grade. Let's go a little farther out. Oof. That definitely presents its challenges for terrain work, but not insurmountable. If I come in here with the softened terrain brush, this side will be super easy. I can just bring that back quite a bit, so that we don't have anything too weird happening here. Trying to coax this down a little bit so that right here it doesn't do that sudden angle shift, and I don't know that it's going to cooperate with me. May as well go ahead and feather some of this out that we did earlier, just to not be looking at that big ugly thing. And I don't know that we're going to fix this very easily. Or we've got the subway line just kind of randomly appearing. This we're going to kind of just go back and forth a few times. Smooth that out. We're going to have to do a lot of work over here. We pushed around a lot of dirt over here. So it's going to take a lot to get it back into good shape. And to have a nice gentle slope between our elevation changes. which I should be able to do just by using the smooth tool. I shouldn't have to use the slope tool. I want to be mindful of where the edge of those buildings are. They don't want to cause a jagged line around them. But this subway line is problematic. We could bury it deeper, I guess. But it has to come up right there. And so you can still see where it is. Oof. Big, big oof. Let's go to underground view and... Whoop. Hey, Worf. No worries, my friend. I actually started on time for once, so, you know, I'm usually the one that's late. It's wanting to grab that tree instead of this node. That's... I think it still grabbed the tree, didn't it? I think it did. Can't quite tell if that's the node or the tree. I guess we'll find out in a minute. So all of that needs to go down. Now I can come out of that view and just press page down till that kind of all disappears. There we go. And no, it wasn't the tree. It was definitely the subway that I had hold of. There we go. That fixes that. And it's not creating a huge dip in the subway line, so I can live with it. I can deal with it. And then I want to somehow get this connected up into here, but I don't know. I want to also have a good block length, so we may have to connect this up to a different collector at some point. Maybe wherever this ends, we'll have a collector back here. Yeah, that'll probably be the play. So let's go ahead and run this grid up a little bit more. We're gonna go 6 and 9 and there, and then this one is the one where I want to go across. But first, I'm going to get it here. So we want to go across every other road, just to help traffic out. But we don't want to do that too often. Mainly because we start getting really short block lengths, and that can cause backups. I saw that you joined the Discord last night, Zach. About freaking time. Yeah, see, we're gonna have a really short... So short it doesn't even want to let me build it, so we may not be able to do it every other one. So let's go... I think this will be big enough for what I'm wanting to accomplish. So I'm going to get rid of this and this just to get it out of my way for the moment. Then we're going to come straight over to there. We're going to bring that one up. We're going to bring that one up. We're going to bring that one up. And then we're going to see what these one-way roads want to do. So they'll connect there easy, and they'll connect there easy. So I'm not going to get a connection through here, and that leaves a massive space untouched. There's going to be a park that runs down through here, and now that I look at it, I think that my angle is too steep. I think we should have gone with a gentler angle up. I thought I had it, but I think this is just a little too steep. And the more I think about it, the more I think I want it to go the opposite way. I think I do want to have it taper at the end and open up towards the coast. Because if you're here, if you've built something here, you don't get a view of the water. Whereas if I have it taper, start wide and taper down, everybody along the edge continues to get a view of the water. Yeah, okay, so let's redo this middle bit here. We're gonna get it right. Here we go. So let's rethink here. And I don't know that that's where I want the collector to be. I'd like to get... So that's got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like to have 6 in here before we go to a collector. Hey! Xbox. I always forget how to pronounce that. I could use some Doritos. I've got the munchies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. And then here we'll have our collector. Or do I want a 6th one in here? What was I doing over? Oh dear God, things are burning down again. So over here we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th one we had it, and I think the same way across this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one's a collector. Yeah. So I think that's good. That'll work. So then we'll bring another collector across, and now this I think will work a little better because now we have a more natural way to bring these two into each other, which is good. Okay, come back over here. There we go. That's eventually what I want, is that this is going to connect up here, and then we'll probably do something to connect it all up here as well. Because right now that is just a long stretch of road that will come just down to one intersection. That'll be a nightmare for traffic, so it'll have to have a couple different ways for people to come off. So fill in the rest of the grid that we know we want, which is here and all of this as well. By the way, how's everyone doing tonight? So let's think how we want this to go. We know we want it to taper from a point up here, but I don't know that I want it to be a single point. Like, I think I want them to be spaced out a little bit, but we will try it from a single point first. So that's a 79 degree. What if I just bring it right to there? 78. Ooh, this one wants to curve, so I need to turn that off. And then turn anarchy on. So we would want a 22 on that. Get these to be the same, and they're not the same at all. This side comes out too far. Yeah, I think I want them a little offset from each other. So instead of going off this middle one, let's have them go 1, 2, 3 from this side. Source Health has finished installing the underground dog fence. Oh, that's a lot of digging. That's a lot of digging. The third, wait, 1, 2, 3, third one off of that, and then let's see where we want it to go here. I don't want it to be super steep. I want a nice, gentle. You know what, we could use this as our guideline, so we go. Come on, move. Oh, it wants to snap to that. Okay. If we go like there-ish, what's that? There. 84 degrees. 84 is not bad. I think I can live with that. And then here, I got rid of my node that I had up here. That's disappointing. Which was, we were going off of here. I'm going to put just a little road in here just so we know where that is. There we go. And then we went to the one, to the third one off, right there. Came down at 84 degrees. Which, both of those are 84 degrees. Awesome. So, which one gives us the correct amount here? It was the other one. Because this side was shorter. So back up here. I know this is tedious, but I think something like this, it's important to get right. So 87. Where's my 84s? We had 84s. I must not be on the right square. So again, 1, 2, and 3. So right on that node there. There's my, that's 84. And that's 84. So we want to go here, yeah? So let's see. We've got don't do that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're still not quite right. Ooh, I see. I didn't put my middle point up there in the right spot. That, you know what? Let's fix that. Let's just fix that up real quick by doing this and then running that out and then running that down. There we go. Now we know we're going off the right middle point. I thought I had it right up there, but obviously not. So again, third one. Come down and then bump it over. Yeah, let's just go to that node. That works for me. 85 degrees. Beautiful. And then third one. And hopefully this node's going to be in roughly the same spot. It is not. Yeah, that is definitely not in the same place. We're kind of going to try to eyeball this here. Alright, now let's see if it's even on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that. Excellent. And then we can come through and see where we want connections going through the middle. I want all of these to come up to this, because this is, again, going to function. In fact, I need to flip this side around. This, I've learned from City Planner Plays, is called a collector couplet. It's when you have two-lane one-way roads going in opposite directions, but filtering traffic as it functioning as one cohesive four-lane road. And in this case, there's going to be a park down the middle of this. I've done something like this before, but it was on a different scale, and it didn't really work that well. I'm hoping this one works better. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. So if we just connect in the middle, or if we connect these two, I think these two would probably be the better bet. And are all these roads nice and straight? Yes. Cool. So we can go ahead and paint our park area. I was thinking about trying to fit a zoo in here, but I never would get enough of the zoo buildings in there to ever get it leveled up. And some of them are massively huge. So instead, we're just going to do a second city park. We could maybe do an amusement park in there. You wouldn't really have an amusement park just in the middle of downtown in a tourist area, though. It'd kind of be off to the side as its own destination. So, whoop, colored outside the lines again. There we go. Perfect. And we will just get some gates in here. We know that we want a path going across. And it's going to be tricky because these gates anchor to the road. So getting that to be a straight connection through is going to be a pain in the ass. Or not. Maybe it'll look fine. Let's see. Yeah, it looks fine. That'll work. I mean, I could bump all these gates over a little bit to get them lined up with the road a little bit better, and I think I will. So what I'm going to do is grab them all. And then I'm just going to nudge them with move it until they're lined up a little better. Kind of hard to tell, honestly. Maybe just one more. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Cool. I want to get rid of all my trees down the middle here. Actually, that's the wrong tool, Brandon. You want the Did it undo that? It undid that. Cool. Let's just bulldoze them. Easier. There's not that many. There. Cool. So I should probably also have a couple gates towards the ends. That might light maybe these. Ah, but that's a main gate. Okay. Crap. I wanted the larger gate. I guess we'll go with side gates. Now, the problem is this the middle? Can I get it in the middle? Can't. So that I'm going to have to use move it on. Same there. There. And... you mean space already occupied? I don't occupy your space. There we go. Cool. And there and there. Are those running straight up? This one's off. The rest of them are running straight up. But it's not in the middle. And I want it in the middle. So let's turn on the grid. And see if I can't get that a little bit better. A little difficult to tell. It's a lot difficult to tell, in fact. This one over... oh, that way. Yeah. About there. This one is fine. That one's not. Okay, so maybe we don't have the middle gates. Maybe the middle gates are just... what are you bulldozing? If you ask me if I really want to bulldoze it, then not bulldozing something. This one, it doesn't even want to... there you go. I think it's because I had to move it on before I went to bulldoze. I think that was the problem. Yep, that was the problem. There we go, cool. That'll just have to be good enough. Why is my grid still on? And then let's do up here. I really want connections down here, though. I'm really wondering if I want trees on these roads or not. And the pathways. Like these roads, probably so, but down through here, I'm thinking I don't want trees. So we're just gonna downgrade this a little bit to just the ones with grass. I just don't want anything obstructing the view down to the water's edge. Like nothing at all. It's like nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. And there. Yeah, I'm happier with that. Still not happy with the way these look, and I'm wondering if I shouldn't just use move it and clean them up. I can rotate it around and then drag it back, but then it would sit on the sidewalk. A little crooked, but I think I'm more okay with that than I am with having them do alt. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna snap. I don't want that. Just gonna have to eyeball it then and try to get it straight. It bends in the little in the middle here just a little bit. That's what I was trying to English and failed. God, this is tricky. This is like way trickier than I expected it to be. So what I'm gonna do is move this way over here. Use my road as a guideline to get it straight. And then move it back in. Ever so carefully. There you go. And then I'll do the same over here. Move it over to the road. Straighten it out. And then move it back in. Oh, I don't want the road. I want that. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. And put that right there. And then let's get rid of this bend here. I'm being way too fiddly with this park. But what's new? Sometimes I just get it in my head that something has to be perfect. And then I don't stop until it is. I just move the road. Give me that. There we go. that what I have? I think so, yes. So that's lined up. What if I use the arrow key to put this back? Where's that going to go? Kind of the wrong way, but then I can bump it up. Right about... I'm going to run that way over there to do that. Okay, fine. And then we'll run this one over here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Spin it around. Where it looks like it's fairly straight with the road. And then let me have that, please. I have to do that again. And then just drag this into place. Like that. And then see if we can't get rid of this bend on this road here, or on this path. Maybe that ends a little off. I think this is worth it. I think it looks better. It's still a little curved, though. What if I go here and now, like, just do that? Does that give me a curve or not? Nah, that looks pretty good. That one's fine. And then we just need to do this one. Ugh, fiddly. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Let's turn the snapping back off. Line that up. Right about there, and then, yep. I could just, like, move it to select only buildings, and that would make my life a lot simpler. But I'm not going to do it, because we've only got one left, and now it'd just be silly to do just one easy. And move it back in, like that, and then try to get this to go in a straight line. It doesn't really want to. That's straight enough. Cool. That will get that all done. So now we can just add amenities out here. And I think what I want to do is have like a nice park plaza here. I really think we should have stuff running down this way, though. I really, really, really do. So a park plaza there in the middle. So let's see if that'll help me place a path. Yeah, I'm never going to get it, like, I could run that up that way, but, oh, that would work. You have a gate right there. Maybe that'll work. I just do dual gates. Like that, and then from here try to go in the middle, but oof, not so much. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Just try to get this lined up a little bit better in the middle here. Eyeballing it, and then wrong button. The path down. Not quite the middle there, so let's grab that and that. Just scooch them over. Ah, beautiful. This was the answer all along. And then will it let me move it to align these two? Where is that? Line up objects. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I still have that selected. Now if I line up objects, it is like, no, I don't even know what you're talking about, bruh. So that's fine. We will drag this over. Using Move It, Brandon. Just that one. Line it up with this dude. And then kind of careful. Ah, it goes at an angle. Oh, just very carefully. And again, we're just going to have to eyeball it and hope that it is correct. Cool. And then run our path from that one there. That works. Ideally, what I want to have is another one of these squares up here at the end. So that's like kind of bookended with Mountains. Lining this up is tricky. So let's come in here, grab this path, run that to about there, and maybe that'll help me see where this needs to go a little bit easier. Is that lined up? Looks pretty close. Let's find out. That works. And then we just need one more gate on this side of the street. Again, I'm just going to put it on top of there and then bring it over, trying to go just down, not over. I'm not succeeding the best, but it's okay. And then connect that up, and then we have a path running mostly down the middle. We've taken some liberties with what we're calling middle, but it gets there. In the end, it works. I'm kind of tempted to bring the shore out in line with what I'm doing here. I'm going to do it. I can't believe it's letting me do that. That one's probably going the wrong way. No, yeah, this last bit's going the wrong direction. What are we? Oh, we're trying to upgrade. So we will put that in. It's still going the wrong direction, so we're going to have to get the shore cut out, and that one's going the wrong way too. So let's do some more terraforming. We will grab like the level down here. Is this the level? No, it's softened. We'll just grab that, bring our brush size up a little bit. Just swoop right along here. Probably going to lead to some flooding right here, but that's okay because there's nothing here yet. Which is why I'm doing this all before I zone anything or add anything to it. I mean, it's only got one connection there. No cars are going to be coming down. So you're going to let the water fill in. While we're waiting on that water to fill in, let's get rid of these trees. And we'll fix this corner here in just a moment. Let's get all these trees along the edge here. A lot of trees down here, holy crap. So lots of bulldozing required. There we go. Cool. So now I should be able to get this to go out the right direction. Indeed. And then hopefully this will go as well. Cool. So that brings it out that way, and then I want to bring it out like... I don't get... Why doesn't this give me... So, the length of this block right here is 150. So about like that. And then... right here, 150. Come on. Give me one more. There you go. And then that'll cap in this area quite nicely, I think. And then we just need to clean up all of this and fix this and this. Which hopefully will be easy. Sometimes when it's by the key walls, it's hard, but in this case it wasn't. We'll just bring that there so that terminates there. And same thing here, we'll just cut this little edge off. And we'll soften this out. Though I think I'm okay with kind of the rougher cliff on one edge. I think we'll just leave it. And then we need to get rid of the trees that are now underwater and then fix that little dip over there. You don't have to get rid of the trees. They will die from being submerged eventually. But then you just have, like, sticks pointing up in the water. And it's just not a very good look. So then we want to level that train, and cool. I dig it. And then what we're going to do is at the end of each road, we're going to come through here as best as we can. Let's just line it up with the crosswalks. Ooh, it's being very uncooperative. It does not like this at all. Alright, let's do just grid. That's really weird. It wants to, like, go at an angle. No matter what I do, it wants to go at an angle and say space already occupied. So, anarchy to the rescue. And we'll just put it where we need it to be. So that end right there. That end right there. And this will allow pedestrians to go through. In fact, I can just do that and then duplicate this little path. And drop it in where I need it. I want it to be pretty much every block. I want to have a lot of connectivity through here. Because they will actually come down here and walk on the pier. Or on the quay wall. And there, and there. I don't want to do it at the edges. We might do something different with the edges, since we've got them going out and around. That'll get all of that done. And why does it keep doing the grid? Why? Oh, it's because I turned that on earlier. Cool. I like this. And then we would need some sort of good signature building to kind of go down here at the end. What we also need to do is see what type of monstrosity of a grid we've created by doing this. Turn all of this back on. Bring this out the 600. Bring this out our 900 and see what we're going to be dealing with in terms of block length. So we'd have a really either a really short block or a really long block right here. And I think I'd rather have a really long block. I don't know, it looks kind of funky. If I did this, though, that's going to cause problems, but I could do it up here. And maybe just put a path in down at that other end, just to help people get through there. And this is about as far as I want to bring this area. And we may even need to do some adjustments here, because I want to get a nice big building in here. Maybe one of our unique buildings? Not these guys, these guys. Have anything that would look good here? Not unlocked. I mean, that's teeny tiny. What does that look like from there? Yeah, nah, it's not really. I want something with some height. So we're going to have the big tourist buildings down here, an IT cluster, all of that. So we're going to have some really tall stuff down here. Could use maybe one of these. Ooh, that's huge. It also goes over the road. So yeah, we would definitely need to do something with the road. I forgot I had iron key still turned on. I like whatever we put here to fit in the area. That's good, but it's just not tall enough. That's tall enough doesn't fit. And these all get, yeah, shorter. Maybe. That's not tall enough. What if we grab transport tower? And oh, it won't fit here. Damn it. Put it on the edge, so I'm probably gonna move it there anyway, since this is tourist area. Where are all the garbage trucks? What do you mean, where are all the garbage trucks? We got plenty of garbage processing. They'll get there. Settle down. Yeah, what are we gonna put here that's gonna fit? We should have a statue of the Colossus down here. What does he do for us? Increases the stay of tourists by 20%, but he's gonna complain. It's not connected to a road if I put him there. Yeah. Also, not a big fan of how it breaks up the view wall. That would be something to do like right at the edge here instead. All right, we'll find something. We will find some. Oh, I didn't know I had these little corner buildings. These are cool. What are they? They're just buildings with no visitor capacity. They're just there to be there. Cool. Neat. What are you? Chicago Indu 1. Always wanted to visit Chicago Indu 1. Ooh, you're huge. You would be perfect. Oh, and you fit. Oh, I love you. That is exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Cool. Cool. We're gonna get some water pipes in this area. So we'll do that real quick. Not connecting them just yet, because I don't know where I want to connect them just yet. And right there, and then we'll bring a connection down this way. Follow this to where it starts curving, and we'll jump way over here. Ooh, don't have. Oh God, that's ugly. Oh, that's right. There used to be stuff here. Let's pause for a second while we fix this. That's just unappealing. Still a bit of an angle there, but I'll live with it. So I'll go straight under here. Oh, I got a water pipe right there. Cool, I didn't know that. And then we'll turn, actually, under this straight bit, we'll go out like that. And then the rest of it we'll do without our snap twos on, so we can follow these curves a little bit better. There we go. That'll get the connection. And here, you just kind of go like where the zoning is, and you pretty much follow the road. So wherever the zoning breaks, that's where you do a water pipe break, and it follows the curve pretty good. There we go. Those guys should stop complaining about water problems now. Yep. So, I want to get Metro in over here as well, and I think I may just add it into this loop. Like, bring this over, and then have it go to the airport. So I want tourists to have an easy way to get over here with mass transit. But I don't know exactly where I want the Metro to be. You know, while we're waiting and deciding, let's finish this park out. So now that we've done this, we can come in with some fencing. Let's turn on, or turn off everything but angle. Bring this down this way. That does not want to cooperate at all. I was going to say space already occupied, but if I do that, what does that look like? Terrible, because of the way this sticks out. If I move that in, line up the fence a little bit better, then we get a weird gap in the pavement there. But I think I'd rather have the weird gap and have the fence line up better, if I'm being perfectly honest. So this side is pretty good. This side needs a little work, and I think I can do that. Whoop, wrong button. Just by fiddling with this right here. Needs to go over this way, but also that way. So I think no matter what, it's going to be out there on the pavement. Not a deal breaker, but not ideally. I think this still needs to come in a little more. Because it's sitting out there. But see, this sits off of the concrete about 2 fence widths. Which, that gets it right down here. Gosh, this is not lined up right. Okay. Let's start fiddling with this again and probably break it. I think the only way to do that is to have these lined up to the road and just have to have those ugly turns there. If I want the fence to look right, and I think it's more important the fence looks right than worry about this other stuff. Okay, so now let's bulldoze this and just redo it. Let's see if it comes out right. Still going at a pretty steep angle. But I think that's better. Alright, cool. And then here. And let's not connect. You know, let's go ahead and connect this one because that helped me figure out what I needed to fix on the last one. So do the same down here. And that helps me see where I need to move everything in and what angle I need to have it at and all that good stuff. Bump that around. Pull it in. Right about there, I think is good. Yeah. Pretty straight. Straight-ish. How much are we overlapping the sidewalk on every corner? Down here, not much at all. Up here, not much at all. It's just up in these corners that we kind of go onto it some, and that's okay. We can deal with that. Wrong button. Interestingly enough, it's not getting rid of the zoning sometimes. Oh, that was never straight, was it? Oof. Alright, so same thing here to about there. Up to the gate. Just going to do all the sides and then move the gates. There, I believe. Cool, cool, cool. And then rotate this around to where it's pretty straight with that sidewalk. Move it to where the fences are mostly lining up. Well, that does not want to. That doesn't want to be right at all. That's a big sad, but we'll live with it. And then over here, same thing. Spin you around. Bring you out. About there. Makes this path to the middle look kind of weird, but I'll live with it. I don't want wonky fences. These should work a lot better, though. Okay, that doesn't want to connect. This is wanting to be difficult. Go right like that, and then over. And just adjust these two sides. All that work we did to get these lined up with the road, we're just now undoing. That's the way it goes sometimes. And then this guy. Spin him around just a bit. And then bump him in just a bit. And that's fine. It does a weird bit there, but it's alright. That is in the shadow of that building. I dig it. Alright, so right now it's got entertainment value of somehow 351. Okay. Don't really know how that's a thing, but whatever. We just want to add in just a few more amenities to this park. So we have the fountains at either end. Let's turn Anarchy back off. Let's get us a little bit of entertainment here. There is going to be residential nearby. So I think it would be worth it to have like some children's play spaces. But I also want to have just some green space. Just open green space. I think that's an important thing to have in a park. And I'm going to try and probably fail. Yeah, I'm going to have to use Anarchy to do this. I want to bring a path behind this thing. And then we'll try to just adjust the path edges to align to that a little better. Best we can, because I want like a couple gazebos back here. There we go. Where's the gazebos? There we go. We'll do like one of each color. And then you can go to the gazebo of your choice. Choose your side, red or green. And then up here we could do like the park info, because I think that's our main gate. Yeah, we could do like the info and bathrooms and a cafe and all that up here. I think we'll do like the restrooms and cafe on this side. There's a cafe, there it is. I'll turn Anarchy back off. And then the info booth kind of coming right off that main gate. There you go. And that's not a bad little park. We'll add some trees and things to it later. But for now, it gets the job done. And it should have no problem upgrading into a level 5 park and make a little bit of extra cash. Or we could just make it free. Why would we do a thing like that? So, we need services to fill this area out. And I want them kind of like off that collector a little bit so that we can get some nice big buildings alongside there. So maybe we come into here. Or maybe even like up here. That gives us really good coverage for the hospital. Oh, what's this other hospital though? We've got... There's a hospital in this. Where is it? Or maybe it's in here. Yeah, there's a general hospital. That's death care. And then there's a medical laboratory. It only holds 20 patients. It's not very tall, though. There's that one. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go with this one. I was hoping to kind of mix it up a bit, but we need some height here. Cool. And then we need fire coverage, so we can go like over here with that. And police coverage right there. And of course we're gonna need a post office over here, even though it's a teeny tiny building. Still gotta have a post office. There we go. And then the last thing we need is some death care. So we'll just put that like right next to the hospital. Very convenient. And, you know, if you don't make it, they're gonna just wheel you next door. And then we'll figure out where residential and all that's going to go. But before I do that, I want to make this a district. I don't know. Will this snap to key walls? It will not. So I'm just going to have to kind of do my best to make a straight line there. Oof. We'll color outside the lines, Brandon. And immediately color outside the lines again. Oh, hello, jet plane. You just photobombing me. Bring that all the way up. Come on. There we go. Right around to there, and then pull this in real quick. So this is going to have a couple of different specialties just to get us some good, really tall buildings in here. I should probably figure out where I want the metro to go as well while we're, before we zone things in. Let's switch to a bigger one just to fill this out quicker. There we go, cool. So we're in this area. We're going to have an IT cluster, so we get the really nice, big, tall IT buildings. And we're also going to do tourism specialization so that we'll get like a lot of hotels. And I was thinking maybe even doing the self-sufficient buildings, because that'll give us these style of residences versus where's one? like those. I think these just have a slightly more modern look to them. That'll match the IT cluster really well. So how do we want to incorporate mass transit over here? We've got a couple different options. We could do like a multi platform station so that we could run more than one line into here. Though I think this only is a bypass station with 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks. Yeah. This has 4 platforms, but it takes up a pretty sizable chunk of land. For some reason, you can't ever place it right against the road. Like, it's... And see, you get like this little piece right here. Granted, you can still zone around it, but you always get this side here that just doesn't want to cooperate. But it does have 4 different lines, so we could actually, like... There's really no need for it to have 4 lines, though, because we're not going to bring a metro from over here. We could, but we're not going to. Yeah, there's really no need for that. Wrong thing. Don't really need a bypass station. I just like the looks of this station a lot. I think it's just a good looking thing, and it even kind of looks nice over here next to this park. I wish I could get it to line up to that road, but that'll never happen. I could do it. I could just use move it to do it. But I like this station. I think it's a good looking station. And I'd like to get some more unique buildings in here. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to because of our grid. Like some of these that will get us eventually to some of the special buildings that I want. I don't want the Posh Mall just because, I don't know, I don't think that's the right vibe for down here. I think this would be better suited elsewhere. This is too big. And that's never going to fit anywhere. And the Grand Wall is too big. It's never going to fit anywhere. So I may not be able to get any of these in. I wish I had that unlocked, because that would look really cool to cap off this area down here. But the Opera House, oh, it's too large. Yep, it's a little too big. All of these are going to be too big. I don't want Science Center. Yeah, they're all way too big. Oh, I really want this. We could do this. What's the observation tower do? Increases the effect radius of all parks and plazas by 10%. Sure, why not? Let's just kind of throw him in like there and maybe cap off. Those are like the same height, but well, that's a little taller, and then that's a little shorter, but I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm fine with that. We may even do something to the side of this so that that's just a destination right there. I'll have to see what we have available. And Central Park, nah, I don't think. We could probably get the sea and skyscraper in here somewhere, maybe down towards this end since it's a little shorter. Don't really want it right on that collector though. What if we just go in the corner here? Yeah. And then I don't think any of these are going to fit in our grid that we currently have. Nah. What might fit though, we've got our museums. Oh, they're big too. I didn't realize how big these were. Holy cow. Yeah, somewhere eventually we're going to have to do a different grid than our standard size, because these aren't fitting. Excuse me. But I think this is a good start. So, in these middle sections, I want commercial. Let's leave that little bit blank. all of this will be commercial. I'll leave behind that blank as well. And then we'll have a row of offices to buffer the noise. And how much noise does that make? It doesn't tell me. There it goes. Noise pollution 75. Ooh, that's pretty severe to have residential right next to it. So we might need to just extend our offices around this as well. So there. One more. One more. There you go. Like that. And like there and like there. It should be enough to shield it, I hope. And the rest of this will be residential, which means I need to throw some schools towards these outer edges before we zone it right in. So we definitely need to care about education. So we could probably, we've got really good capacity across the city, so you probably just get away with like one on each end. And then we'll throw in some playgrounds for them. Let's see if we can get the large playground in. No, let's do the small one, because it is in the city. Real estate would be at a premium. I don't know, the city would want to spend all the money to pay for that land. And then we're just going to do one high school. Maybe back here. No, it needs to be a little more central. There we go. One high school. We're not going to add anything other than that. So cool. And then we will finish our zoning. Normally along a collector, I would always do commercial. But this area is unique enough that I'm not going to. And I don't know what I want along this edge here, if anything. Well, no, we could. We could put buildings there. Let's, since we've got such a big residential demand, let's try to meet that with some of this. I just don't want to obstruct our view here. Because that's the whole point of this area, is to have that nice view to the water. Let's get rid of that, because it's on top of the path. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So that's already filling in nicely, though it has killed demand. While that is building in, I'm going to pause. You're going to demolish this section of the subway. In reality, a city wouldn't demolish this. They would just build their new line and have it branch off. But I don't want to pay for upkeep on a line I'm not using. So we're going to demolish it. And we've got to figure out a way to get this over to there nicely. Have it come up in a gentle curve. Kind of like this. And then I think I can use my curved road tool to get this connection. Yeah, that works. That's not bad. Then I just got to do the same thing over here. Wonder if I can improve this. It kind of goes at a weird angle and awful steep. See if we can't make this a little better. Bring this out a little more straight. There we go. Yeah, that's that way. It's not such a strange curve, and it'll let me do something like this a little bit more. And then as we build out in this area, we will have a good reason, very good access to an existing subway line. A good reason to a subway line? Sure, why not? And then that should just automatically update the route, because I didn't delete any stops. And then once it does, we can grab the line and just add stops to this one. Here comes a metro car. Let's soon as it gets to its next destination, the line should pop up. And let us do that. There they are. Cool. Just want to add a stop and add a stop. There we go. Cool. Granted, there is room for a line to go through there. Like if I wanted to make an express line from here to there, I could. But then they would get in each other's way. Is that our only metro in town? No. That is this one. And I want to see where those stops are on here. So that would be this stop. I just want to see if anybody's going to like start using this right away, since there's tourist destinations over here and it goes from the airport. That would really help. What do we do for our city attractiveness score? We're up to 74%. We are bringing in 1,000 tourists every week, and that should just start climbing now that we have all of this. It kind of takes a second for it to all fill up. I'm hoping to get city attractiveness really, really high. I'd really like to get our percentage of seats used a lot higher. I've never had it much higher than 40-50%. I'm going to go ahead and connect this up, even though it may change at a later time. I was really hoping that would taper down, because now it's up in the air. So let's grab this and get the height of that. Wait, what? Odd. What's our train doing over here? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So let's go on and move it and just undo that. Oh, can you not? Come on, you can undo it. There we go. And I guess we'll just deal with that. I don't like how it just kind of comes up there at the end. I don't want to be underground. There we go. So maybe if we build it out this way instead. So we will go one tile. And then where's this? Oh, actually no. No, I do want one tile off of there. Where's this curve need to be? I don't know. I know I want this to stay at ground level, and it just doesn't. I'm gonna bring it down here. Aha! That solves it nicely. And let's make a curve that way, and then we will slope this off to be something a little more healing. Though, I mean, is that really... That's pretty steep, just for no reason right there. I can fix it, so I will fix it. Oops. Yeah, the slopes are all over the place, so wha-bam. Fixed. One nice even slope down. Granted, I'm gonna make a nightmare for when we go to develop anything else in this region. Again, problem for future, Brandon. Soften terrain and just bring this out as best we can. That looks good, and people are already going over there. So we don't have any bus service through here or anything, but is anybody using this? Yes. Nice. Excellent. Holy crap, we need to have a bigger train on this. What are we using right now? The S-Bahn train. Let's go with high capacity metro. I don't know how many that has. 500. What? That should do it. So this is that stop, so that's the other side of it. So these two are new. stops, and let's see how many people get off at there. That's kind of what I'm wanting to watch, just to see. Do we have a lot of tourists coming out here? The answer is... yeah, about 150 people just get off. Cool. That's what I wanted it to do. But I have absolutely decimated demand in our city. So I do like this area, though. I mean, if you live in or work in this building, that's your view out. I'm trying to give it like just right there at the edge. Yeah, there we go. That's your view out the window. And I like that our taller buildings are a little bit removed, that it kind of tapers up and away from the park. I didn't know that was going to happen by having the zoning in an angle, having these smaller businesses and then bigger ones behind it with the even bigger ones behind that. The only thing is the IT cluster too big? I think it is. I think they're just too tall. They match with these dudes, but I don't know, because they're just in a little narrow line there, they kind of stand out a little bit. So let's make it just regular offices. That should cause those IT cluster buildings to go away, and then rebuild as regular offices, and see if I like the look of that a little better. Our population's actually gone down. We were at 113,000 when it started. My chair is squeaking. This chair never squeaks. The cemetery finished emptying out. So while we wait for that area to fill in, I need to do something with this. Right here is fine, but this is not. Let's do a smaller brush size. See if I can't just get a happy medium here. Maybe if I go like halfway between the road and the bank, you can do something with it. I just don't like that I've got two different levels right there. So instead, let's use the level tool and just at each level, bring it out till they meet up nicely. One more there. And we'll start tapering inward a little bit. Oh, actually, I do want to go all the way to the edge. Now that I see what that tapering's doing, I don't like it. Oh, there. There. It doesn't matter if they're not perfectly straight lines, because we're gonna smooth it when we're done out here at the shore. There. There. Alright, like that. And then if we come in with the smooth tool and just kind of hit that shoreline a little bit, that looks better. That looks a little more natural. Oh my goodness. Hello, traffic. Jeez. What's with the trucks doing exports again? I thought we had fixed that. Use ship, plane, train. But they're doing local deliveries, aren't they? I think they are. Actually, that's a lot of passenger vehicles. Where are you guys all going? Yeah, most of this, I mean, there is a mixture of commercial and industrial, but most of this is all private vehicles. Wow. You gonna go play some Dying Light 2? Of course that's okay, dude. You don't have to ask me for permission to go play a game. Go play your game. Go have fun. This area is a lot busier than I expected it would be. Of course, there's a lot of people who live back here, though. There's 4,000 there. Holly Shores has 5,000. Holly Township has 15,000. So yeah, there's 24,000 people right there. Just in this area. Compare that to something like over here where there's 7,000 in that. So that's not too shabby. So I think it might be nice to have our other university kind of over here. Though I still like the idea of moving the trade school over here by industry. God, I'm torn. I don't know what I want to do. Like, we could just throw the trade school in literally right here. This is relatively flat terrain. Wouldn't have to do too much with it. Yeah, let's move the trade school. Let's do it. If I, like, extend this over to here, we'll have to, like, make the quarry smaller, but the quarry should be smaller anyway. I don't know why the quarry's taking up so much space. Okay, not what I meant to do. If we just clean up the quarry's edge here, because it doesn't need to cover this town. It does need to cover those, though, because that is part of the quarry. I made it this big originally because I wasn't sure how big the quarry was going to be. And then just kind of forgot to come back in and clean it up after the fact. There we go. And that leaves us a nice big space over here, so we could just use our paint campus area, just grab a bit and bring it over here. And then we can move these buildings over here. And we won't lose the upgrades or anything that are on the school. We will need to pause while we do it, though, because it could cause some weirdness to happen. There we go. Oh god, this place done. Just a few places that haven't quite filled in yet. And the demand is quickly bouncing back, so we should see all this fill in pretty fast. What's our land value like over here? Surprisingly low. I think as they upgrade, yeah, only 64 cents per or cells per square meter. It's not the highest. Residential average is only 1 star or one thing, so yeah, they got to get educated. Except for these guys, they were gung-ho. They're like, we went to school, we're good. And of course, commercial starts off. These offices will grow in time, but it's covered by more services. Well, we're going to have a bus line going through here, so let's just go ahead and do the bus line through here. Because that's the kind of service that the office is looking for. So where's my through road? Right there. So we're going to go loop right there. And I think I just want like a small loop around here. Just enough to like move people around. I almost wonder if it shouldn't come down to this one, but then that's not where my... Yeah, let's undo that. Let's delete those. Hey, where's... Okay, just deleted that one. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's go here instead. That way I can get one closer to here. And these guys only have to walk 3 blocks. I could just come up here. But it would have to be on the wrong side of the road. I'm going to mirror it anyway, so we'll have one going the opposite direction. So what we could do is have this one swing up into here. And then if these guys want to walk down to the subway, they're just 2 blocks away. Cool. This area needs a name. Briarwood Heights, I don't think really matches what we want. We're at a lake, so maybe we could do like Lakeview. I mean, that's kind of nice. We could do like Lakeview, and then over here towards this side have Lakeview East and Lakeview West. That's the thing we could do. Yeah, I like Lakeview better. And no heights, no district, nothing, just Lakeview. We need to do some detailing in this area. And the reason I wanted to get the name is because I want to now come into my bus routes and name them. So this is line 26. We'll call this Lakeview A line. And 25 Lakeview B line. And is anyone using them? Nobody. Oh no, this one. This one here is getting some use. Which one is this? It's the inner one. So the inner one is getting a bit more use. And hopefully that'll be the services. Yeah, that's letting our offices buildings upgrade now. Because that should have our offices close enough. And those offices are not very tall. I was really hoping to get taller offices. But the IT cluster's too tall. I also don't like how it's just the same damn building over and over again. We're gonna play whack-a-mole with offices here. That's just kind of ridiculous. The same building over and over and over again. Of course, now we have no office demand, so yay. Why don't you build that same building again? Build a tall office. Build the same building? No, it's the same as that one that they just built. Now they're going to build that one over and over again, aren't they? You watch. Now we're getting some different sizes there, so that's good. Okay, I don't want that. Was that? We've already got 2 of those. Same there. We've already got 2 of those. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to sneak that one in on me again. Really? You just... I guess I'm okay with 2 of them being side by side. There we go. There's somebody who did something different. It's like one architect designed the whole area. No. Bad. Bad office. Yes, I'm that picky about this. So we definitely need to do some work in our park here. I'm almost thinking that even the streets down this way don't need trees. Just the ones in here. So let's grab this and upgrade these down the side. Ooh, wrong road. This road. I'm gonna have to use anarchy because of where all that is. Hopefully I don't delete any of my paths. I'm deleting lots of fencing though. Great. That's fine. We can redo the fence. Just connect these up. Now where else did it... Whoa, game. Where else did it delete fences? Here. There. And that's it. Those are the only fences it deleted, surprisingly. There we go. I like our collector couplet. It's functioning. People can come down or they can go across every couple blocks. The area's looking really nice so far. Thank you. I'm digging it. We need to do some trees and things down the side and some bushes and plants to make it look really nice, but that's easy. I do like having just that big monolithic building at the end, kind of capstoning it. I'm gonna go down here. Whoop, spin around. And then go in my free mode camera. Which one is that? This one? This one. Nope, not that one. Not that one, so it is this one. Yeah, there we go. How do I go down? I'll go down. So where that does that, that does that. Oh, I had it. What key was that? There we go. Does not go down me? Ah, ha 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 ha. There we go. Then back. Over. Over. So yeah, it's blurry, so it's kind of hard to see, but that is a nice view out through there. It's just a nice big open view, just capped off by buildings, and I love the way they step up. Just short, medium, tall. I think it looks fantastic. Look at all the people in the gazebo! Whoa, hello, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, very cool. I dig it. Don't know what I'm gonna do right here though. This is the area that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. It needs something. Ooh, I know what it needs. This is a tour. Oh, that's huge. Oh man. Oh, it's so big. But that would be so perfect. Oh, we have to make it work. We have to make this work. Because that's just the perfect way to cap that off. How do I make this work so that it doesn't look stupid? Like a this. Oh, go on. Get this out here just to the edge of this. Ooh, that's not gonna make a nice corner. Or it might have, and I just can't see it because it's underwater. It did not. That's a fine corner. That's okay. Let's do that, and then... Oh, but that's not nice. That's ugly. That's just rude. So let's... Come on. There we go. No, straight back. Straight back. You should connect to that, going straight back. But it doesn't wanna. So, find our node here. What's happening? Why is it not selecting this node? There it is. Oh, I want... that's the one I want. I'm gonna bring this right to the edge of the sidewalk here. And the same over here. Just like that, and then try. So I'm going to go underwater. That's okay. And fix that element of it. But it's building them backwards again. Stop building them backwards. What's wrong with you? Okay, it's this one. Quit building it backwards. You see the city? What is up? John 492585. Yeah, you can see the city. Just a second to fight with this key wall here. See, like that, it's clearly wanting to build it backwards. That says it's building the right way, but then it puts it backwards. So this is just a little area that we've just added for tourism. We started the city here. This was our starting area right here. And we, we just did a typical American grid for the big first part of it here. Actually, this area right here is pretty new. Oh, look. More of our campus is burned down. There we go. So we built all of this out, and then our next goal was airport. And we got a huge international airport right off the highway, right with good city access. It's got train access. It's got subway access. Even has buses coming just up to the main terminal. I kind of dig our terminal just down here at the corner. Just kind of chilling with a couple of hotels at either corner and some parking. Actually, a lot of parking. That's parking. That's parking. And then after that, we expanded out to this area and this area. Then we came over here and did a lot of work. We have this massive oil industry, and that's where the bulk of our money comes from for the city. It's making just bank, just absolute bank. So that is financing everything. Clearly, we would be in the red if it weren't for this, because that's making 360, and we were only actually bringing in 128. So, yeah. And then we added in a quarry, which I have this nice. Hello, hi. There we go. Nice quarry pit that we put in, so it looks like these big, large ore mines are actually digging out the hillside there, and this guy's kind of picking up the stuff that they drop. So we've got a good ore industry. Back here we have our farm and forestry industry, which is a small little town to kind of support them. Nothing big. We've got our prison. We're going to eventually expand out this way a little bit. This is kind of the corner that I want to work on tonight in the next few streams. And the last thing I did off stream was add in this area here. We were struggling with enough employees to really fill all of these, so I extended this town over to here. Probably not the most realistic since we've got this other little district in between the two, but whatever, it works. And you see weird stuff all the time like that in reality, where like cities kind of go around each other and all that. Yeah, I like the Holly Shores area a lot. I like that it does still follow a grid, but then also makes the best use of this peninsula right here. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. We've got some weird terrain things happening here, though. And that wasn't happening before, but it should hopefully be an easy fix. Just bring up our brush size a little bit here and just kind of...
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Thanks for following, John. I appreciate
every
that.
Time.
We should be able to just clean this up a little bit. Okay, it's not wanting to cooperate, so we'll just level off a good chunk of this and then soften there. Bring that right back in, and now that looks fine. Probably not going to do much more out here because it gets really hilly really quick, and it's just this really dry, arid terrain anyway. Not really a desirable place to live. The only place out here that's really desirable is this little section and this little section, because they're surrounded by water. It's a little more green, a little more alive. What we're working on right now, though, while we wait for all of this stuff, we just built this area tonight. I want to move my trade school. I want to relocate that over here, more by industry. I think that makes a little more sense. And replace it with an actual university. We also have the liberal arts campus. We have a lot of university students, 10,000. And the only reason we have enough capacity is because I just threw in a generic university building. And I don't like using these when we have the campuses that can make us some money. How is the city only making $20,000? Does anybody know how much this energy meter costs? I don't know. But there's just swarms of planes in the air It's just everywhere you look. It's just like from this view, it almost looks like just like mosquitoes buzzing around. Oh, we also have a little small fishing industry down here. You may have spotted that already, but we also have a very small fishing area and a little town to support that and the quarry. Grandma lives in Greenville. I used to live not too far from a Greenville. So we need to see how we're going to move all of this over. Because we do want to move it all. Not the housing and all that, but we want to move. In fact, we're going to do something drastic here. Oof. I'm going to dezone all that. So yeah, we got to move all this over here and make it work. What I'm going to do is we're going to pause the game for a while. Because we're going to wind up not having enough education to support the town. And I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to have educated citizens. We do have an area that has a schools out policy. This whole thing, Holly Township, 15,000 people, 16,000 people. They have schools out, so they don't bother going on to school. And that's just because we've got all this industry out here. I just wanted to have them have a place to work. I mean, this place alone, the oil, polypetrochemical, 12,000 jobs is available over here, which is just nuts. So they do want 1,300 highly educated. It's kind of surprising. But the story of the city, I have a little bit of a backstory, still putting it together, is that it started out with the Green family, who's lived here forever as just small-time farmers. They were out in the middle of nowhere. Even before there was a highway here with good access, they just had their own little farm out here. And they shipped things off to major city centers that are off wherever, off the map. I may tie it into some of my other cities, like for the story eventually. And they realized that there was a lot of really desirable land because of the lakes, or because of the river, because of the lakes. But to help get some money in the area, the Green family sold off a little bit of their land to their friends, the Maple family. And this little town kind of grew up as a result. Just a small little area. And then, probably 50, 60 years ago, the federal highway came through, and they realized they suddenly had a very good arterial connection. So they started buying up all the land around them, incorporating it into the county, with plans of having just some suburban living that isn't, you know, big metro area. Of course, granted, we're now making our own metro area. But over time, they continued to grow. They had a school. They brought in other generic industry and jobs. They eventually got a small regional airport to fly people in and out, fly cargo in and out. As the city continued to grow, the airport bought more and more of this land from the families. And after a while, they started having a bit of a falling out, the two families. And now they compete for naming rights for all these different areas. They keep buying land out from underneath each other as different landowners go in here. Like Victoria is Roger Green's wife. Let's see, Roger Square. Elizabeth is Dean Hills. So it was called Dean Hills. I renamed it Wildflowers, but it's Dean Maple's wife. So we've got the Elizabeth areas, all of that. This Jackson Quarry is named for Jackson Green. So it's all named after their kids. Holly is Holly Maple. She made her daddy proud by starting her own oil company and bought up a chunk of land, which just made the Greens furious because there's beautiful land here that they quickly snatched up. So I'm working on trying to have a bit of a backstory for the area. It's just got work to go still before it's complete. Alright, so let's move the trade school. And this is going to be a complicated move because just of the way the terrain is and our existing roads already are, it's not going to be the easiest thing to fit in retroactively. But we're going to do our best. So let's go up with an area for the main building. And then we will, hopefully it'll let us just move that. Let's turn Anarchy back off. It will let us just move that. Cool. I didn't think it would. And then we're... Ooh, this land is not as flat as I thought it was. Alright, well that's fine. That's why we have this. We will make it as flat as we need it to be. Schools have lots of money. They can make this sort of thing happen. Not public schools, mind you. They have no money. Colleges, universities, they've got tons of cash. They're always building crap. I'm going to bring the shoreline up really steep right here for this little bit. Maybe we'll do something with that later for the town. Can I get this to merge in with this hill over here nicely? Not really. So let's undo that last little bit of stuff we just did. There we go. Oh, we undid this too, though. I want to put that back. You know, that's the one thing that the last SimCity really had going for it, is that if ever you've seen the SimCity that came out, what, in 2014 now, I think? You had the ability to have your friends make 2013, really high hobo. Why is that still doing that if I leveled all that off? Let's move it. And move it back. But they had the ability that your friends could do a different city, and like if you had an oil industry, you could export your oil to them and they would pay you for it and everything. And it was really, really cool. I would love to see that type of functionality brought into Cities Skylines. I think it would be really cool. How long was that? 800. Go 800 out this way, and then somehow make a connection here. Really no good place to make a connection, so we will bring this up and just kind of make a funky curve. There we go. Yeah, and you could even, like, if you had excess electricity, you could sell it to your neighbors, excess water, power, or police coverage, garbage coverage, all of it. You could actually, like, it would show you the total number of trucks that you had available, or police cars, or school buses, or anything that you had available, and you could actually go out into this, like, map view that would show you, kind of like these are grids. You'd have, like, a city over here, a city over here, city over here, city over here, and a big special works plot in the middle. And in this view, you would have your different buttons with your different services that you had excess of, and you could offer it to them, and then they would go into that same view and choose whether or not to accept it. You could also play that way single player, like you could have one city that specialized, and you could just like send stuff to your own cities if you're playing single player. But that was the one good thing that they had that I kind of wish Cities Skylines had as well. Let's get these two big guys here. Drop them over here. Hide Realism just relocated an entire university or trade school, but deal with it. Oof, that made it ugly. We'll have to fix that. Oh, look how unhappy these people are. And then some of them are happy about it again. They're like, oh, you took it away. Oh, you gave it back. And that's probably going to do the same thing with this one. Actually, no, it didn't do the same thing with that one. Do I like having all those crowded on there? I do. And then what we'll do is we'll bring the road out. I'm going to really struggle to get this thing up to its attractiveness score that it has to have, though. Like, really struggle. This is not at all what I wanted. Okay. I do want that road there, but let's do something more thoughtful here. Where is that line? Right there. So where do you want to go that you will clear this building? Not that one. So there. So run that. Oh, I didn't need to run that because it just kind of cut itself off. Now I should be able to make just a curve there, but first we can connect that. And now this makes more sense. I like that better. All we need to do is fix this nonsense back here. And we'll have some more earth moving to do. Boop. Looks like this might be a little low. Oh, it was fine. Cool, so then we can bring in our final large building here. Drop it in right behind there, center it up. Very, very gritty, but I think it works for this. And then what do we have over here that's still for the school? We've got some bookstores, we've got a commencement hall, we've got a couple cafeterias, a couple more bookstores. We've got lots of fountains and academic statues. You know, a lot of stuff we've got to move over here. Hopefully you can just squeeze in right there. Yep. I'm not good with you being here, so we're gonna eminent domain some houses so that we have a place for our old people to live. Old people need a house. So what are you? You're a bookstore. We'll throw one bookstore back there, and we'll put a cafeteria back there as well. Actually, it might just fit there. It does not, so we'll just boop right like that. Not going to be the prettiest campus, but hey, it's trade school. Deal with it. Why have you not all fuckered off yet? I de-zoned this. Why haven't they gone away? It's making it hard for me to see what's campus and what's not. So we will just make them booger off. You're not going to move out when I tell you to. Guess what? The city has bulldozers. Can you imagine? Just one day you come home. Our house is gone. That would suck. And not in campus area. Throw this one in light, right? Ooh, ooh. No, let's go. Let's expand our campus area. Just a teeny tiny touch. There we go. Oh, you know what will really help me just find these buildings easier is just now coming here. I'm going to have to redraw this anyway because it'll always think it's part of the other one if I don't. So if I do that, all those buildings are going to now be like, I'm not in a campus area. And that works out. So let's do our commencement area kind of like, I'd like to have it facing, no, that does, that has ooh, guess, wow. You're only going to go to graduation if you can scale a cliff. Okay. Bring that on down. There we go. Man. I just don't know how I'm going to get all these fountains and everything in there for the attractiveness score that we need. Because I've got to keep it at 1800. Otherwise, it will start losing us money. And we don't want it to lose us money. We want to make money. our school. So right now it is only 460. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let us, I'm going to drop this here. Then I'm going to extend the campus on into this residential area. Just a wee bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the erase tool. Just going to bring that on over. Right up to the edge of the quarry. That. And now we're going to put this kind of like back here by some of this commercial. It's already occupied by what exactly? What is that? Oh, the crematorium? Is that what's doing it? So I should be able to get to this end then. Yeah, I can go this end. There we go. Sorry about your businesses, but not really sorry. So I'm just going to delete the rest of these, and then we will re-beautify as we need to. These don't cost all that much to move. Yeah, totally sorry, not sorry. Now we've got a nice blank canvas for our next campus area. But we've got to get this one. 1,300. I'm tempted. And that would just look so weird over there up on a hill. Yeah, that doesn't work. But I could maybe do like the aquatic center or something. Because the varsity sports can really boost your attractiveness quite a bit. Especially as they start winning games. Come on, I want... It'll give me 249 or 251. It won't give me... Exactly, so I need to... No, I'm getting it. Okay, cool. So that didn't really bring us up all that much, though, did it? Not as much as I thought it was going to. Worker shortage problems sort themselves out as your buildings upgrade. I mean, I've got, what, 14,000, almost 14,000 open jobs in the city. It's working fine. Nobody complaining whatsoever. Oh yeah, if you don't have enough residential zone, you're gonna be not liking life a lot. So I've got a bus route that comes over here that we could probably adopt to go through here. And we do have an express line that just train over to there and back. So we could bring tourists in over here. This needs to be reoriented, though. This is not good. Do that. Let's see if I can get away with... Actually... No, I'm not okay with that. I'm like, I'm okay with that. I'm so not okay with that. I didn't realize what I'd done on the side. This I can feather out and make that look decent. And it won't be that big of a deal. What we'll do is we'll level it all of that train height and then soften around it with a much smaller brush. Just come in here and back this off. I should be able to get this to look a little better. looks fine. Okay. So, let's fix this while we're thinking about train. Bring that back up. And are we still on soften? We are. Yeah, that was never going to work. I need to do this first. You got to cut out a big chunk. I'm just slowly taking this whole hillside out. I had thought about using this hill as a national park. But now I'm thinking there's not much room left. Though it could still, maybe that'd be a nice thing to have, maybe just off to the side of the campus here, just have a national park, trail that goes around and the trail that goes to the highest bit. Because you could do something with overlooks and stuff right here. Just kind of level out a small pad right here, have a couple overlooks, have some camping sites along the way, but it's so blobby and I don't want to just overly flatten, so I don't know. That's why I haven't done it yet, because I just haven't talked myself into it yet. So we need to get another 1,200 attractiveness in this school. That's gonna be difficult. What are these at each? I mean, I'm all for spamming fountains and statues. So those were 100 each. So just so we don't have them next to each other, we could like put them back here by this building as well. That should get me to 1,000, yeah? Yeah. Alright. And then if we do the other statue in the corner, we'll just have the same statue facing itself. It's 1153. And I think the fountains are like 50 each. I wish like adding trees and stuff brought up your attractiveness. I am still 550 away. And my neck hurts. I slept cricket a few nights ago. So, I might be able to get some statues behind there, and we'll just pretend I didn't put a bajillion statues in. They do not fit there. Okay. How about we give the neighborhood some statues? Hooray! Neighborhood gets statues. Buy your house, have a statue. Buy your house, have a statue. Because you are technically in campus area. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the thing. 1453. I unpause. Does that change any? And we didn't lose a single student because I moved the building's old students instead of demolishing them and rebuilding them. I also wish, so once you get to a prestigious level school, you unlock a museum for each school. I really wish this thing added to campus attractiveness, but it doesn't. And you might be saying, well, it's because it's outside of the area. No. We'll include it. Nothing. You get nothing for that. And yet, this is where all the academic works are on display. And it's not an architecturally insignificant building. So you would think that would add to the attractiveness of the campus, but it just doesn't. I'm going to put it here, though. Well, who doesn't want a museum right next to a quarry? Seems like the perfect place for a museum to me. It's actually not a bad view out of that backside. I'm just looking at the trees and nature and a big hill. So really, it's actually kind of a crap view because you don't see anything but a big hill. But whatever. So we're at 1453. So 347 more to go. Well, this will get us a little closer there. Well, screw you not in campus area. That's so close enough. Whoops. There. We'll give you the same statue. 1553. And then We'll do a couple pretty fountains over here. Oh, except I can't because there's a park right here. We'll move him over. That should get us to 16. Yeah, 1653. 147 more to go. So, let's do the other statue to the other side of this building. And another fountain. 1770. So close. Oof. Okay, so then I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with this. I think this is going to create, yeah, it creates ugliness in the terrain that I can't do anything about. Man, let's move some stuff over. No, I really want this building to stay centered on this building. Let's move this over. Right like that. Move that over. Right, like. Come on, a little more. There we go. 1 pixel. Oh, we needed to change. Right there, and let's get you to be the same height as everything around you, please. Thanks. And then one last expensive statue, I think, will get us there. Yes, actually over by a bit. Yes, is it overkill? It is. Do I care? No. I will even let people live over here. Why not? And we'll do just a tiny bit of commercial right here since we will have some tourists coming in. And then I want to reconfigure the bus route so it goes back here. So let's move this stop to there. Move that stop to there. And then that gets everybody in. Just to help it out a little bit, we can come in here with the paths and connect that up and connect that up, and we'll even run the path down like that. Not that they'll really let anybody extra get there because there's no crosswalks right there, but hey, at least it looks nice. And then we can do trees or something back here eventually, but that gets that moved. But because I decommissioned the university, no, my capacity is still okay, right? Oh no, it is not. Okay, so yeah, we can't unpause just yet. So we're now going to come in here with university and put it where the trade school was, and it's going to take a while to get this dude upgraded. But so this building, School of Law, crime rate and police department upkeep is reduced throughout the city. So right now we are paying, I know one of these is police, 26,620 for our police upkeep. So this will decrease it. Of course you don't. Oh yeah, I didn't pay the campus area. Never mind. That would help. I like that it's just called Greenville University. That makes me happy. Try to carefully color in lines. It's harder than it looks. Especially when it's at a weird angle. And oop, oop. Hello? What are we doing? Why are we going to the other monitor? And there, and then give myself a corner so that I can bring in the bigger one and fill it all in. Beautiful. And now, let's see if this big boy will fit right there. He does. Perfectly, actually. Done. So, Greenville University needs to get 500 students, needs to get a lot of academic work, so we're going to bump that up. We're going to give them a grant for a scientific study. And now we have all 3 school types. So we've got a university, we've got a liberal arts campus, and we've got a trade school. But we need lots of capacity here to fill in. What did we say we need capacity-wise? We have 10,500 eligible. We've only got capacity for 7,980. So we'll throw in our groundskeeping building. We'll just tuck him here to the side. That's good enough. And then the most expensive thing we can build for attractiveness are our study halls and for dorms. So I'm going to throw in a study hall and a study hall. And then dorm. That should get us our attractiveness. It doesn't. I also don't know what it does for capacity because it takes a second. 3591. So we're almost where we need to be on capacity. So we will do, so that's 400, that's 300. Let's do another study hall here, and then can I get dorms there? I can't, but what we could do is a row of them like here. And that should get us our capacity. And tear down a house that didn't get torn down earlier. That gets us our attractiveness. This should get us to the capacity we need. Just barely. I'm fine with just barely. And hopefully this thing will fill up with students pretty quick, since we do have so many eligible students in the city. These are by far the most expensive. And what I'll probably wind up doing, because out here in this area, I'd like some other tourist destinations. Like, I plan on squaring this off and having like a football stadium and everything. So if I take and I draw the campus area over to here and then just erase the line in between them, they can be the university stuff, even though they're way over here. So how about we work on that, and also let's see if we can't finally get this to cooperate, because it doesn't want to, and I don't really understand why. So when I go to draw it in, it looks like it's going to do it the right way, but then it does that, and you can't reverse these. Like, it's not like something you can right click on and reverse. It just does not want to make this corner. So I'm going to try doing it from here. And it just does that same thing. Let's build the whole thing and then see if that fixes anything. Out here is fine. Let's bring that up to ground level. So maybe that's what's throwing it off. Is that it's dipping down in the water and it's just not sure how to handle that? Hello? I accidentally clicked twice, so I lost my selection. But there you go. Get you up to there. And then let's see if I can convince this to go the right way. Nice. This is a little farther out than it needs to be, so let's just bump those in to... Oh, undo. Okay, yeah, I broke it. I broke the whole damn thing. Damn it. There, fixed it. Leave it alone. We'll just have a big grassy area back here. Level terrain, bring our brush size way down, fill that in. Hello, fill it in. Fill it in all the way. Get a nice level, please. There. So what we could do then is, well, we don't need, I need these paths to actually, connect properly. So we're going to angle it about that same angle as the road and just bring it to there and put that one there. Do the same on this side. Like that. And then I'm going to see if this has any path connection points. I don't know if it does. But we're about to find out. It does not, but that doesn't mean we can't connect a path to it anyway. Oh, come on, look. All snap twos off. There we go. And right like that, and that'll get a little path through there. Don't know if they can use it or not, but at least it looks a little better. And we can do some trees and some bushes and things to highlight that, and I think that those are just nice bookends. You know, this end you've got the big monolith, so that when you're in the park, you know, you're kind of you're contained. You know, your focus is in the park area. You know, you don't have really any other view of the rest of the city from here. But then this way, because the London Eye is what this is, because it's so open and airy, you still have a beautiful view of the lake. But we have a nice tourist destination out here, which brings our attractiveness for our city up to 75%. We started out tonight at 68%. We also started out tonight at only 33% passenger seat use. Now we're up to 39, but our flights are way down. We were up to like 400 flights coming in and out of this town. I don't know what impacted that. Like, I really don't know what changed and why we have so few flights. Maybe it was cargo. Oh my god, speaking of cargo, this is such a nightmare. This is such a nightmare. I am so tempted to just not have trains down on this end, but... They are exporting via train, though. There's just so much traffic. And I'm so limited on space, I just don't know how I can improve the road network and still have all this in here. Because I like the idea that we've got all the different materials down here so they can export from there, but also fill the city needs. Because oh, okay. Yeah, we have a problem. I forgot to put water pipes in underneath our trade school. I bet that the aquatic center really finds it difficult to have swim meets with no water. That's just a guess, but I'm pretty sure they'd find it pretty hard to have swim meets without water. That should get everything covered. Lovely juffly. So one thing that I want to make sure I did, yeah, I cranked the ticket price all the way up. For some reason that helps with attractiveness. I don't know why, but it does. Our next match is October 7th, 2115. Gosh, this city's been going almost 100 years. Had your power plant shut down because you weren't paying attention, had a horrible water shortage? I've done that. I don't build in this anymore. There's the fusion power plant, which will power 16,000 megawatts. That's just going to power your whole city. It just is. But if it catches on fire, it stops producing power, and the damn thing catches on fire a lot. So your city's constantly having brownouts. So how are you doing? Oh my gosh, 2,000 students already. Like, I can get that thing to a level 5. We've got 13, almost 14,000 eligible students in town. Perfect. So we just got to hurry up and get these academic works done. So I'm just going to crank that up to the max. The city can afford it right now. How are you guys doing on upgrades down here? It's coming along. You got one house, 2 houses fully upgraded. Another one getting close. And it's all education, but they've got education opportunities down here. I'm almost wondering if there shouldn't be a metro stop right here. Oh, there's one close enough, though. They can walk. There's buses that go back here, so it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check. We were at, like, what, $25,000, $26,000 on police. Now we're only at $19,500. So, yeah, that actually saved us $5 or $6 grand. This building's upkeep is only $1,000, so we netted $4,000 or $5,000 in savings by having this thing. And we're educating more students. So that shit works out. I do love my prison just kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. I even did the toll booth to make it look like a gate to keep people out. Got your sniper towers. Holy crap, man, those prisoners aren't getting any sleep, are they? Well, that's what you get for being a criminal. Planes flying over 24 hours a day. Oh my god, human rights organizations would be going nuts about this. Speaking of day and night, I have not looked at the city at night in a while. So let's go ahead and turn on the day-night cycle. And let evening descend upon the town and see what it's looking like. Because we're kind of waiting on some upgrades to happen anyway. We want this area to upgrade. This area to upgrade. We're growing about 7,000 people tonight. We started off at 113. Ooh, this city looks kind of good at night. Let's jump into our cinematic camera here. Just take in some of the views. Oh god, that at-grade crossing would suck. There's so many trains going through there. Oh yes, industry. That's what I wanted to see. I could be a cruel mayor. Ooh, the airport looks nice at night. Could use some more lights. But these are really bright lights. That traffic. Oh, that's cool. Out here in the suburbs, you actually hear the crickets chirping. And because we've got the sound barrier on that, you don't hear the highway noise. People playing tennis late at night. I'm digging the way the city looks at night. It's not giving me very big views though, so let's start over here in our tourist area, and this looks good. This looks really nice. The hotels and things, I dig it. I really dig it. That looks fantastic. I'm very pleased with this. Let's check. Where's the other? I think I have high-rise ban on almost all this. All the eco-friendly homes don't put out a lot of light. It's cool, just upgrade? I think so. Let's go check out our one campus over here. Looking pretty good. Let's where'd it go? Which one was it? Oh. No, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. That way we don't have the HUD. I can just move around. Yeah, the city looks pretty nice. Oh, I don't know that I like that there's lights all the way up to the meteor detector. Even the industry looks really nice at night. Like, I mean, it's ugly, but in an attractive ugly. If you get my drift. Let's come over here and check our suburbs. Looking good. Out here in the peaceful Holly Shores area. A lot of light pollution. A lot of light pollution. I need to download roads that don't have as many street lights. I think that would be good for these less urban areas. What is this? Oh yeah, cool. The quarry even looks. Look at that. I like that. That looks good. What about this monstrosity of an oil industry? Just haze and a lot of yellow lights. Not as much light on all the different things as I would have expected. But it still looks good. I dig it. I'm especially surprised by how dark this is. I've lived near petrochemical industries. They are bright like the sun at night. These buildings have spotlights on every bit of it. Not just these wimpy little downlights. Like, they light up the area. Cool. I approve. I probably screwed up my transit by doing that, though, because it does shifts for the buses. I bet you my buses haven't even filled out yet. Because the drivers, like, they go back to the depot and they send new buses out. Very cool. I'm happy. This road here is hideously ugly, but it's just temporary. It will eventually... I'm going to develop all of this. It's nighttime right now, so it's hard to see, but all of this area here is nice and flat. That area is nice and flat. All of this is nice and flat. So we're going to do something with all of this. There may be some gaps between it and have them be like their own little towns, just kind of out and away from each other. You can really only do that by doing districts, but still, I really like how this area looks. All right, that's enough of the daytime. I thought you could click on this and... Oh, right click. There we go. Set that right there. And then we'll go in and turn that off. There we go. So let's go ahead and expand this out to house a football and baseball stadium. Maybe track and field if we can get it to fit in a logical manner. So right about there is my edge. Oh, look at that. Slope too steep. What do you mean slope too steep? It means slope too steep. Yeah. And back to about there. And then I'm going to get this all to be the same height. Let's do more key selection. Turn off everything except nodes. And then just go swoop like that. And then bring them all up to that. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I dig it. Then we just need to flatten it off in there. Bigger brush. A big area. All of that. There we go. And then I'm going to grab that level and I'm going to bring this on down. I don't want to see the, whoops, the train poking out. Kind of boo-booed there. Little boo-boo. Bring that in. That in. Then we'll kind of just have this end right about there. I'll wait for the water to fill in and speed time back up. Have I ever had time going full speed tonight? I don't think so. I'm going to get rid of all these trees. Alright, there's an easier way to do this. There we go. Tree's gone. So it got like a weird bit of water poking through right there. Ah, that's why. Not quite leveled off. Perfect. Alright, so we should probably redo this road then so it goes straight out to here and then curves. But I don't know that that's gonna... No, it'll meet up. Yeah, let's fix that real fast. Grab that, bring it all the way out. Let's go there, and then bring this down, or do I want to go ahead and curve it? No, I'll bring it down. And then we'll curve like that. Yeah, that's better. So, I want to extend my university area over there. Speaking of, you are indeed a level 2 university now. You need to get some attractiveness? Well, guess what, friend? That is what you are about to get. So we will grab our smallest one, just go over like that, and then bring it along the road. Sadly, it does not snap to the key walls, but if I'm very careful, I can follow them on my own pretty well and get a fairly straight line in here. Not perfect, but good enough. I like them to be perfectly straight when I have roads, if not as close as possible. There we go, and then we just get rid of the connection bit. It is still all the same university. So if I hover over that, you can see Greenville University is in both places. So let's get the buildings that I want to have. Just plop them down, and then we'll figure out where we need to put roads. Actually, I might be able to get, like, even the basketball arena in and just have a nice big sporting complex over here. So this dude I want right dead center in the middle. He is a little too far away, though. I want it right up against the edge of that and right in the middle. So let's try to guesstimate where a road needs to go. It is, if I go this way, off. Okay, so right there is right along the backside of it. So that road needs to be 1320 away from this edge. Okay. So that means right about there. Let's move him temporarily. Keeping the game paused because these things are going to go in and out of the campus area nonstop. And I don't want to screw with the campus area like that. So we'll go there. And we'll go down to here as best we can. It's these key walls really start messing with your angle because it wants to snap to that. Cool, cool, cool. Bulldoze that. And see how we did getting this to fit in there. Okay, I can go a little less than 1320. This is 1320, yeah. So let's bring this back. Gosh, what is that? Like 4? The road there and see if this fits. Okay, doesn't work at 4. So how about 3? Perfect. So let's just move him out of here for a minute. Gonna spend a lot of money, but you know, we have $269 million in the bank. I think I can afford to spend a little bit of money. I wish my real bank account had that much. Actually, no, I don't. I feel guilty having that much money. Just give it all away. Just not straight. This is not straight. How did that go so horribly wrong? Because of the key wall. So let's be sure. 1380. 1380. Okay. Also, I changed roads. Didn't mean to. Alright, now I gotta eyeball the center of this. And I don't like that it goes into this view. So that looks pretty damn good to me. Cool. So we'd have that there. I kind of want the baseball to face out that way. That way. So we need another little road tucking in right here next to this guy. We'll come right down the side of the football stadium and see if we can't get baseball to face out towards the water. Actually, we can go like 2 more that way. So that's there. Let's go there. And yeah, beautiful. Look at these views you get when you're at your ball games, at your sports balls. It's fantastic. Football stadium, you get a view. Unless you're like way down here, then you don't get a good view. But if you're up here in the nosebleed seats, man, those are the seats to have. You might not see the game up close, but look at that view out there. Just water. It's magnificent. Over here, we're gonna have you know, the thing with boats. Yeah, you know, that thing with boats. Don't know that I'll be able to get this to fit over here. Oh, maybe. If I bring that road right next to a harbor, not a harbor, a dock. I don't think that's going to fit. Oh my gosh, it does just fit. Oh, we're almost into the bottom of the drink. That would be cool. So even the track and field people have a nice thing. I may use Bob and get rid of these trees. I guess I'll leave them alone. And then basketball. Is it glass in the back? Like, nah, they don't really have a view out. Maybe down the sides they do, but I don't think I really need to worry about that. But it doesn't really fit unless we make our connections here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. And we have a lovely sporting area that we'll have to figure out something better for, you know, how we're going to fill in the rest of it. But for now, just to help out the tourism industry, I know that's going to put two stops really close together, but I think that is a valid place to have a subway stop. This is going to bring a lot of people in. A lot of people. So this subway that we built like an hour ago is already being decommissioned in favor of a new line. Nope, below ground, please. And this isn't going to be the easiest connection to make. Are all my snap tubes on? They are. So if I come out... I wish I could see the grid a little better. Like, that's one. And that's one. So do that. And then... Actually, no. Nah. We don't even need to do that. We can go off with a gentler curve, because we've got to get it past the water here. There we go. Like that, and then straight down. To about there, that's good. And then use the curved road tool and just connect that up. Not too bad, not perfect, but it'll work. And then this needs to shoot straight that way. So we're gonna bring that out like that and like that. And then let's just take it straight and see how close it is. Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. A bit of a sharp turn, but they will be either slowing down or speeding up to go in and out of the station, so that will be fine. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing. We need to unpause. By the way, what did this do for our attractiveness at the campus? Yeah, that's what I thought. Totally took care of it. Let's give them a discovery grant. Oh, wow, our 80% chance of getting... Oh, you need water. My bad. My bad. I guess, you know, there is good arguments to be made for having water at sporting arenas. This bothers me. However, that was our main water connection. So get that back in really quick. Kind of forgot that's where we were getting our water from. Done. We're fine. Nothing happened. Okay, that one's just gonna have to be funky. Alright, so this is already ready to have some stops. Boom. And hello. That did not do what I wanted to do. It put 2 stops in the same spot. That side. And that's what I didn't even know it was possible to do that with one line. Cool. So that'll get the tourist area served really well. So if somebody flies in for a baseball game, they can literally, inside the airport, take the loop no matter what gate they land at, take the airport loop, get over here to this metro, and ride right over there and never have to use a car. What we probably need over here, though, is parking. Because these dudes are going to draw in. This can hold 750, 750, 750, 750. That's a lot of people. Also, I realized I didn't do a thing earlier. If it goes to 2,000, this should be 1,000. 1,004, sure, why not? And this is going to cost the city a lot of money, but we need match security. I think we already have free public transit in the city. Yes, I don't need to pay for free public transit again. So we definitely want match security. Granted, it's going to cost us $2,500 because we have all 5 stadiums, but totally worth it. Did we ever have a match over here? I just want to see. Ooh, why did you downgrade so bad? Because all the students went to the university instead. But we have more than enough students to fill all that up. I know what the problem is. It's these 15,000 people here that aren't ever going to university. Even though some of them still are, despite the fact that school's out policies on there. Oof. I think I should do some parking lots here. But God, this is such beautiful land. I would really like to have another tourist draw in this area. So we're now up to 79% attractiveness. Is that getting our seats more full? Yes, 44%. And we have less planes coming in, but higher usage. So we're still bringing in 2,000 passengers a week. So maybe that's the goal, is to bring down your active flights, but bring up your passenger seats so you're making more per plane? I don't know. I have no idea. We definitely need parking here, but I just think it would be... I just think we'd be better suited for something like this is where we could get in some of these really big. Oh, we don't have the clock tower by a train station? What is wrong with me? Where's the train station? You have to have the clock tower by a train station. How else are the clocks going to know how to run on time? I mean, it doesn't fit in with the architecture at all, but that clock tower increases the speed by 20% of your trains in your town. Holy crap, look at the number of people riding that. That's impressive. And they can get right on the metro too and go straight to all the tourist spots. So that's good, so they don't have to drive. That's why we don't see a bajillion cars flying out of here. They can jump on a bus, they can jump on the metro. Look at that big old bendy bus. This route gets so many passengers, I had to use bendy buses. Yeah, I mean... But it doesn't really fit in with anything. There is a train station that this would work really well with, but that train station would look so out of place here. I think it's a train station. Oh, it's not even a train station that I'm thinking of. Wait, well, where is it then? Oh, yeah, it is a train station. Like, it would look fine with this train station. I can just find somewhere to plop it down. Like, it'd look really cool up again with that. The brick doesn't quite match, but it would look nice against, like, this old market square style train station. But 4 elevated tracks, I don't need. I can't get elevated tracks in here. It's just too short to get elevated tracks in here. Whoops. Why are we underground? Hello? Why are you deleting that in pieces? Why are you sad? You still have a train station. I mean, I could move this somewhere else. No matter where you put it, it'll... We have a neighborhood it would look nice in. It'll look nice over here. We have a lot of brownstones over here. Where's commercial at in this area? Let's move it right here. Excuse me, I'm trying to do a thing. Let's actually look at this so I can see where we're going. Oh, why did that unselect that? Oh, don't do that. Where was I going? Right here. Right there on that corner. There. That blends in a little better with the surrounding architecture. And it's still taller than most of the buildings around it. Could put it back on this corner, because it's right next to the railroad. And that would give it better visibility. Let's do that. There we go. Just tear down all kinds of shit. Let's fill that in. Fill that in, and then bulldoze those two so they can become bigger buildings, and that one too. There we go. Cool. So, have I created a nightmare over here? 608, 608, 608, and 410, 613. These are filling up nicely. And I don't see a lot of cars. 1,700 people using this line. Oh my god. Let's find that stop. I think it's that one. No, it's... So... There. I just want to see what happens when all 4 of these let out at almost the exact same time. To see how well the subway keeps up. I mean, as it is, a lot of these cars, I mean, they're not full because they can hold 500 people, but they've still got a significant number of people on board. But I bet you when we suddenly have, you know, 3,000 people, is that? Yeah, 3,000 people. Yeah, that's gonna get busy. How long do the matches last, though? The match started... it doesn't tell me anymore when the match started. It just tells me that it's a current match. But we'll be able to see the people start flooding out of here. Plus, you'll see it does do... Like, you know, you've got people running the competition. There's no fans in the seats whatsoever there. Oh, this one's letting out. That's why. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We should be able to see pretty easy which stop that is. I think it's this one. Yep. It could also be on the other side of it, too. So, yeah, it's going to pick up a lot of those people, but a lot of cars, and that's unfortunate. I just did not want a whole lot of cars in here. I really wanted them to take mass transit. Wow. That is packed. This one's about to be too. Oh, and 300 people didn't even get to get on. Oh my god. Oh, my neck hurts. So where are they going? Where are they getting off? Here? No, here. Yeah, most of them are getting off here, which is... Where? What? Where is that? Where's there? Oh, there is a save. Why are they going there? Is that really where they're all going? Let's see. There's 125 there. Quite a few, like 200 people got off there. Why? Where are you going from there? It's all pedestrian traffic. I guess they just all live in this area. That doesn't seem like that represents 200 people. But those are big houses, so I guess so. Wow. I kind of thought that we would see this area over here being a destination with the 1666. Huh. We don't. We did have quite a few come to here, to the train station. So we've got a lot of people who like taking the train instead of flying, which sure, why not? I thought tourists really favored that. Still can't turn that off. I need to download that mod that fixes it. Oh my god, this is such a nightmare. Look, people. We're being stupid. You guys, just go. Just go. Same here, just go. Nobody's going to be going straight across there. And same here, just go. This side, don't just go. That way they can get out of the way. Actually, no, this side could. And then if these guys will just keep moving, that won't back up people turning left as much. I can't do that here, but I can do that here. So that they'll continue across the intersection and hopefully clear that out a little bit quicker. And here, just to be sure they're not stopping. And then here, we will let this side go. So that hopefully that won't get backed up and they'll move a little bit better. There's nothing I can do for these dudes. They want to turn left because they want to exit there, even though they could go here or go out there. I mean, they're just leaving, I think. Like, where are you wanting to go? Oh, you're wanting to go there. Okay. This is the problem with these warehouses back here. They're wanting to export, so they're wanting to go there. So maybe I just need to disable left-hand turns here. And maybe that'll hopefully encourage them to use the planes that are put right there for them. These are such weird roads. And I'm going to have to get rid of left-hand turns there. Because nobody ever gets out from there. Like, ever. Why is it not letting me change it? Ah, okay. All right. Well, that would be why. You cannot go that way. Oh, wait, that helped. Tell them to go to that lane only. I got them moving. So I guess giving them a choice was a problem. Look, go. Go! What are you yielding for? Why would you just sit there? You can go. Hot dog van. Okay. Yeah, why are they just sitting there? There's nothing. That's plenty of time for them to get out. Maybe they want that lane instead. And that'll get them moving. Because, but then they'll just have to merge down here. So that'll just cause problems. Yeah, see? Merge. But if it gets them moving, it gets them moving. It's just going to cause problems back here. Yeah, having these warehouses back here seemed like a good idea. But I think they're causing more problems than they're fixing from a traffic perspective. But I don't know where I can put them, is the problem. I just don't... I don't know where else they could go. And I did this with the hope that these dudes would send it over to here and then go to there, but everything's just full because I've got so much industry. So maybe I just need to beef up my storage locally and just let them drive. And they don't have that far of a drive. And then oil and ore has this over here, and they're using it. Ooh, are we getting train backups? No, they're just several leaving at once. I was getting really weird train backups leaving the city, so I had to put in like a second line. Like they were just getting stuck leaving, and then because it showed like I don't know why it did it, but like trains would just stop here even though all this was open. They would just stop and wait for the train down here to despawn before they'd start going again. And it had backed up trains all the way across the map. Yeah, I think these cargo warehouses have got to go. Though now it seems to be alright. They seem to be doing better. Is there somewhere better we could put the train so that it wouldn't have as many issues here? I need to keep this water here because the nearest water is way over there and way over there. And if we have a fire over here, I want the helicopters to not have to go very far. We do have a fire helicopter depot. I could maybe move the train off to this road, off the side of this, and just bring the railing just straight in, a little bit straighter in. Let's see about that. Let's move these temporarily. See if it helps. Because at least it'll give them a little bit more room to navigate. That train is going to be very confused in a minute. They're like, my road disappeared. Ooh, this just barely wants to clip in. So we're going to also have to locate that one. So that I can get rid of that road. Ooh, and that one. Alright. So be it. We'll figure out a place for them. We'll get there. So now you can be down here a little better. And then we can bring the rail line in. Oh, that's subway. There we go. Let's see if we can't get just a nice curve here. Connect. Space already occupied. You'll go there fine. And then you... It's awful short, but... Alright. I'm not going to move those warehouses just yet. I want to see what this does. Like, how they navigate this, because we've got this other lane here. They get back out awful easy, though, because they can just cut across there. I think it's funny that they can cut across there, too. This might have solved the problem just by getting it off that intersection. Or away from, not intersection, but yeah, that's this intersection. Getting it moved down a little bit further might help this all flow a little bit better. Because they slow down to turn into this building, and then they speed back up. So if we can keep this flowing, and then yeah, they're leaving no problem, like no issue whatsoever. Good. I was wanting the jet to come along so I could see how far this direction I could go with that. Cool. So I can move one of these back over here, like that, and maybe put this one here-ish. Probably gonna just add the traffic, but I gotta put them somewhere in here. I'm gonna move this one over here. Can I move this any farther this way? Nope, that's as far as they can go. Alright, did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. So let's see what this does for this traffic. I could let these guys just come straight down without having to go through this building. But I kind of like that the building slows them down, so it helps the traffic here flow a little bit better. Plus, I just like watching them drive through the cargo building, because if you don't force them to drive through it, they don't use it, and then what's the point of paying, you know, $3,200 a week for the damn thing? This seems to be helping some. We're not backed up as far this way as we were. Ah, here's a choke point. And we can help that. Wrong button. So first of all, just keep moving. And we don't need, whoops, we don't need crosswalks there. And stay in your damn lane. There we go, that should help that. Merge up here. There you go. Just want everybody off this road. I don't want a backup on this road. Oh, it looks like they're doing the same thing here. They're pausing for some reason. Don't need a pedestrian crosswalk. And stay in your lane. Also, stay in your lane. Look, you can pick your lane way the fuck back there. So pick your lane way the fuck back there. Same with you guys coming in. You can pick either of those lanes. So be smarter about it. I'm just going to merge there and cause a problem. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Oh my god. My neck was feeling better, but I slept crooked 2 or 3 nights ago. And man, on Wednesday, I could barely turn my head. And it just hurt. Like, it was giving me headaches and everything. It just hurt. Thursday was a little better. Yesterday was a little better. But today, man, it's back to feeling so good. That's ugly. Cool. So, how is our new university doing? That's right. The thing's over here. It is still at 2. They've got academic work money, so hopefully they'll get 2 academic works this year. And this dude's just still sitting at 2, though he will upgrade after this year. You know what? We're gonna, just to help out this campus, I'm gonna get rid of the schools out policy and put back on education boost and let these people go to college. I want them all 3 campuses making money. This one's going to be tricky because those arenas are really expensive. However, we could do these, which will get us more people in, which will make them more attractive. And then once we get acclaimed, we can get sponsorship deals, which will cut the cost of having the arenas. But varsity sports is 30 grand of our cost. Academic staff, which is how we're getting our academic works, is another 20 grand. If we had just the campus buildings, we'd only be spending $3,600. So we'd be making money already over here. But we do, so we're not. We're actually losing money somehow in the city, which I don't understand, because we're pulling in $500,000. I think a lot of it is because our airport doesn't have as many active flights. They're back down to be... Why are our active flights just dying like this? It just seems like if the city is more attractive, you would get more tourists, and you would think more tourists would fly, and we are. We're getting 800 more tourists than when we started tonight. So we were at like 900-ish, like 910. Now we're getting 1736. So why? Why do they not want to come in via the airport? What I did not look at was the wealth. Because your low wealth always uses trains and buses. Medium wealth will use trains and planes. High wealth will use planes and boats. Speaking of, I was going to put a boat dock in and never did. But we need to change the type of key wall we're using because it's just this. It's not compatible with the one we have. Just does not work with the harbor or whatever it's called. I still want something that looks nice though, and that matches what we have. So let's go with, excuse me, this one that's fenceless. Just wide enough for the harbor itself. Bring that down the height of this one. Hello, find the node, please. Thank you. A little bit too. Thought it was just one node. I was mistaken. Come on, you got it. There we go. Cool. And then we will bring in our boats. Where is it? Harbor. Do we not have? Really? I can't do boats here. There is no route. Kind of makes sense. It is on a river. Yeah, a cruise ship would never make it down here. Oh man, I really wanted to have a harbor here. Would have been perfect. I could put ferry boats in, but to what end? Where would they go? Across there? I don't know. That makes me sad. I kind of forgot that we didn't have a shipping route through here. This is all way too shallow. Over here. Yeah, it's all way too shallow. So I can always draw in my own boat routes. That's not a problem. But, like, you know, this is nice and deep through here. Granted, we would have to raise up our bridge. But then this gets really shallow again. And the water's there, and that's just not enough room to bring a big cruise ship through. Then it gets a little deeper, but not, I don't think, deep enough to justify. Yeah, no, the water's edge is right there, so no, it's not big enough. So even though I can put it in, I'm not gonna, because it would just look silly. Oh well, no harbor for us. Excuse me. I would then like to go ahead and just bring this out to the same length as that. I don't think it's going to give me... Can you snap onto there, please? Why are you not snapping onto that one? There you go. And why are you building backwards? What is wrong with you? Not here, and build it in this way. Let's see if it likes that. What the? What are you doing? The hell? Look, just connect, man. There, see how easy that was? Anarchy saves the day once again. It's just a weird sentence to say. Find my nodes. There should be another one in here. There it is. Bring them all up. About the same distance. Close. Close enough. And we'll worry about making that look a little better later. Question is now, do I have anybody using these walkways? I could probably encourage that usage fairly simply by doing this. Let's just make this easy on myself. Grab the same one that we have. There we go. Bringing... okay, alright, fine. No, that's alright. Deal with that. Do that, and then we use Anarchy. We'll hold down, what is it, Alt that makes it draw straight? Yeah, Alt. Do that, and it'll run that to there, and then over here, I'm gonna run... I want to get this connected so they can actually use that. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Find out. That did not adjust the height of that. There we go. And then we'll grab the road, hold Alt. And it's just going to go under that. If I bring it up, do they make a connection? And it looks like they do. I won't know until somebody tries to walk over here. You would think that they'd be able to go here. As my voice cracks, you would think. I see some weird green guy doing somersaults. Let's bring that right. Ooh, not that far. Okay, stop freaking out. Right, like the edge. And then up some, because you're not quite at the same level. And let's bring that one on down a little bit more too. And hopefully, we'll start seeing some people walking on our key wall. Because now they've got paths to connect. Even gonna connect this up right here. Okay. Select that. And grid only, please. Yo. Oh, don't. Look, step it. Why are you being so contrary? These key walls are such a pain in the ass. Fine. You know what? We will just draw in a little tiny bit. And I'm going to put it where I want it to be. Maybe like that key wall. Just do an angle. So this needs to end at an angle. And then that's going to break your ankles just a little bit. So let's bring that down. Oh, that instantly got used. People are vanishing into it, though. That's a little terrifying. Oh, hey. Yay, they're walking this way. I don't know if they're going to go this way or not, but they're walking this way. That's nice. I just wanted to bring it to life a little bit more. I don't quite understand why they're... What's happening there? And where are they coming back up out? Right there. I don't really understand that behavior. They dip down over here, too. I know what it is. Yep. The segments... I aligned the nodes to that height, but I did not do the segments. So I bet that didn't move the path. No, that didn't help it at all. So I'm going to delete this little bit here, because that's just creepy as fuck. Oh, look. Come on. What? What? There we go. Let's see if that fixed it. Yep. Well, kind of. Some people are still vanishing beneath the ground. Most people are still vanishing beneath the ground. And now nobody's going this way at all. Oh, no, they still are. Easy way to find out. We're going to follow Carol Jackson here. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. You're going to school. So what? You go to school at the football stadium? It says you're a university student at the police academy. That's way the hell over there. So what? Are you going to jump on the subway and then catch a bus somewhere? Is that what you're doing? We're going to follow her. I just want to see what her thinking is here. When she was really close to the subway station where she started from. Yet she walked to this one. Maybe she just thought it was a nice day and wanted to walk. I mean, it's 77 degrees out. It's sunny. Okay. So she's going to go over here. Where is she going to get off the metro? Okay. That makes sense because she's going out to, well, behind us now is her destination. So is she going to take the train over there? As we just crash through building after building after building after building? Is she really going all the way to the train station? Well, why didn't she just take the metro to the airport and get on the train there? Take that train. That would have been faster. That's just a direct route. That would have been way faster. She is. She's going to the train station. That's the only other thing that's out this way. I think there's one more metro stop, maybe, before we get to the train station. Nope, train station. She's gonna get off. Watch. Yep, there she goes. And a big group of people who are not social distancing. Holy shit, look at all those people waiting for the train. The fuck? Oh my god, are they waiting for our train or a train out of town? We'll know pretty quick to which side she goes to. Oh my god, they're all waiting on our train. Ooh. That's not good. There's our airport train. We need to increase the number of trains on this route. Oh, well, she only had to wait for one. Okay, that's not bad. Granted, she has been making this commute now for 5 days, maybe 6. Uh-oh. 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 That's never going to resolve itself. Because this train wants to go over here and can't because this train's blocking it. Oh, no. Yeah, we got to redo this junction. How am I going to do that? Oh, okay, a train just despawned. That's nice. That works. I thought that was enough space, but it clearly is not. I mean, one whole train can fit there, but then when they're all trying to go to that side, it breaks down because one whole train can't fit here. So I need to move the train station down some. But then it's not centered on my lovely little park that I built for it. I don't really have room to redo this junction without just making one hell of a sharp turn. Man. Which line is this? Why are you not bringing up the transit route? I need to see what line that is, the brown line. I think I've got 2 brown lines, though. I do. Yeah, I would have to do something like that. So that's over there, and that's that stop. Okay. This is the wrong one. This is the one I want to look at. So that's that stop. There's 115 people waiting there. 140, 100. Okay, so they're keeping up. The trains are definitely. You go somewhere I can click you. Thank you. So I would. Oh my god. I could let this still be in one way, but then coming out, I would have to make like a separate spur going this way, and then one that comes up and over and onto there. And there's just not a whole lot of space to do that without having just a monstrously huge slope. Not happy with that. It seems to be okay now, but I think the solution is switching the sides that these brown trains are going to. I think that would take care of it. Yeah, that would, because then the blue line can just come into this side and go back out that side. The brown line, does it come in there? Let's turn off the blue. No, the brown line only comes in there. So that's the solution. So we grab these and hold shift and move them. And then we come back in. Turn off the brown lines, turn on the blue lines, grab that stop, and move it to that side. So now they don't have to cross over. Now they're still going to the same station. Might still get a little back up here, but if one's coming in, he'll just be able to go in. And same for this side, so that should take care of it. Thankfully, we did a train station that has 2 platforms. Yeah, that makes more sense, having this side just stay over there. Granted, they do wind up on there. Why are you... Wait, whoa. Oh, that's an external train. And currently, this is the train station that I want bringing in intercity. It's the one at the airport I don't want bringing in intercity passengers. Oh, well, it works. Are you level 3 yet? You are level 3, so you get a new building. Which means I'm going to have to tear down something. What do you get? You get the School of Medicine, allowing city healthcare to run more efficiently with increased ambulance count and patient capacities. Nice. We're going to bulldoze that and replace it with that. That should keep my attractiveness about the same. Let's center that up. Right about there. And then what do we need for attractiveness for our next bit? Not a lot, but we need a lot of academic work. So I'm going to go ahead and give them some money because it's going to take them a while to get all those. Our capacity is really too high over here. So that's part of the reason why we're not getting anybody over here. Though that one's got enough students now that it could be fine. We're 3,000 over on capacity. And this holds 6,000. It'll hold 3,990 once it's fully upgraded. Which that would be just barely enough. That'd be 12,000 basically, and we've got 11,000 students. I don't think you can give them their own dedicated way in and out. This track does not allow for a line to come straight off of that, and straight off of that you can only connect this track to it. Even if you use the one-ways, it won't let you connect. It just won't. I would have to, like, make 2 connections off of it, and then they're still going to be able to cross over each other. This is just one from the Content Creator Pack. I don't know who made this one. Who made these? Where is it? Right around here, I thought that it came out. Train stations. These were made by Bad Peanut. Like, if we look at this end here, just to try to, you know, it doesn't even want to let me connect the train. Yeah, why not? Let me do it that way. Okay, fine. So I do that, and I do that. They still cross over each other. There's just no way. I mean, I could do something like that where they come in. I mean, obviously they would still be staying on their respective sides, but eventually, once they got here, I think the only way I'd be able to prevent the traffic from crossing would be to go to one of these stations that actually have truly separate lines. That'd be the only way to do it. This is the one. No, this isn't the one. What's a metro station? No, it's a train station. Space already occupied, space already occupied, space already occupied. Will you let me just put it somewhere? What the fuck? Alright, fine. So, because this has, like, the sunken one and a raised one. Oh, good God. We've had a train accident. And I mean, see, this has 2 separate lines just down on the bottom alone. So that would work. I just don't like that train station. If it didn't have this bit up here, if it was just this down here, I'd be alright with it. No, not really. I just don't like how this sunken one works. But I might have to do that. I might have to go to something that has multiple lines. I think that's how that one... No, this one doesn't connect that way either. It does the same thing. There's only one connection there. And they all split into it and off of it. Which is just dumb. But you just get 4 stations. Or stops. Or you can have the middle be a bypass if you choose. And then they can just zoom by and just have your stops on the outside. Why is it deleting things? Not as a single asset. And then sometimes it does that. What other train stations do we have? There's just these big multi-platform M stations. It's overkill for down here for only 2 stops. It'd be cool to have multi-platform with just 2 stops. Which I guess is what this is, but it has 4. This one has 6. Yep. I guess I could switch to this one. It has 4, but they're elevated. So I would need to bump it down this direction just so that that slope wouldn't be too bad. Screw it. Let's do it. It's also going to require redoing the metro just a little bit right here. Why do you keep going outside of that view? Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All these people are just like, what the hell? I love it. And then the bus stops are fine where they are. We will put in the new train station. We'll just move it down here. That would just be so steep, but I'm going to try it anyway. So I guess I didn't need to get rid of the metro station. But I am going to have to... Wait, I thought you had a metro station built into you. Guess not. Let's turn Anarchy off so I can see where I can actually put this thing. It's interfering with that. So that can stay about where it was. That's almost lined up center. It's going to bother me that it's not, though, so... Just grab that. Oh, okay, it takes the whole thing with it. That's neat. So then, why would it not let me just place it like that? Why did it snap to the grid? It's Metro. This is Metro. You're not going to connect. Ah. I hate this mod that it does that sometimes. It's so dumb. There we go. And now I just need a way to get this to not be a disaster. Also, why are the bus lines messed up? Bus lines shouldn't be messed up. Look, move that stop. That stop will fix itself. And these stops should fix themselves once I connect all this. So, what we could do here... You're gonna realize that that's not... Nope, you're sure not. That's also not the right track. That was a subway track, and that's why you weren't realizing. So, sitting here bitching at the game, and it's me that's at fault. So I'm gonna make this all elevated and see if we can't get an okay slope on this. Now, it looks like it might not be too bad, but I want to actually see what it is. .8. Oof. Big oof. This one we have more room to work with. We can bring it out and along this track for a while before it has to finally come down. Can't see my... Will you fuck off? I can't see. Great, I can't tell when it's... Why are you doing this? Thank you. So bring that down to 0 there, and then just connect right about... Let's turn Anarchy off and just actually use a proper connection for once. There we go. So that I can get a nice gentle slope on. It didn't. What the hell? What the actual fuck? Why did this not connect? Did I use subway lines again? No, because it let me connect to the train. Why did that not connect? What is your major malfunction? Little sharp, but I can live with it. Bring that down to 0. Go with this bridge piece, and then you can go back to normal. Just connect. Obviously, that won't work, but this is a lot longer. From there to there, 1.6. That's better. And I think the stops should just update, but if not, we'll fix them. Bus stops will update on their own, no problem. Yeah, it looks like these stops are gonna just figure themselves out. Yep. That one did. That one did. That one did. Even the metro figured itself out. Nice. Very good. Yep, everybody's back happy. And I even have extra train lines if ever we need extra lines. I could even do, like... I wish you could tell this line to, like, use either station, but you can't. They will only be able to use one stop. You can add another stop, but it'll go all the way back and come all the way back again. So it doesn't do any good. Oh well, that solves a big problem. They can't cross over each other at all. Well, I mean, right here, they obviously cross over this traffic, but there's a long enough run here that that's not that big of a deal. I'm not so happy with this turn. Too sharp. I guess they would be slowing way down to come into a station anyway. Though in this game, they zoom right around the corner, but... It's not an ugly station, though. I like the looks of it. It's a very good looking station. And I like that it kind of looks like it has, like, commercial in there. Kind of, you know, old market. Can you connect a road to the back of it? That would be really cool. I don't know if you can or not. Apparently not. That seems like a missed opportunity right there. To not be able to, since it connects in there, that just seems like that should work. I mean, using Anarchy, it goes there, but then they can't drive there. And that just, I mean, it even has, like, a point, like it should be able to connect. But it just doesn't. Is there any angle, anywhere that it's happy? I use, like, a 1U road. Oh, a 2-way 1U road. Yeah. Nope. It's just not okay with that. Is that meant for paths? Is that what that's for? Not meant for paths either. Just seems odd that there would be a connection point there. But it is a cool looking place. Like, it reminds me of the open air market in Little Rock. Like, it reminds me of it a lot. It doesn't have the big arches, but it is a lot of brick. And it's got it's open air, but it's got like the big canopy over it like that. At least that you did a long time ago. Open air market, Little Rock. I haven't been there in a long time. Yeah. Here it is. So it's just got, of course, it doesn't show me the picture. But it's just got like the big open air roof over it, and these people are under another one just like that. All right, cool. Well, we solved the problem, and we've got maybe a more architecturally interesting, less interesting, depending on your perspective, building in its place. Oh, look, an elevator. Yeah, it's got an elevator. Nice. It's ADA compliant. Even the people that work on the second floor can jump right up to a train station. Granted, no need for it because... Oh, that side can too. Cool. And it's going to allow for double the intercity trains. Strangely, not getting as many passengers as it did. Is that because... And I know why that's the case. They can't come in this way, pick up more passengers, and leave going that way anymore. So the intercity trains that were servicing our town and then leaving to go that way, and vice versa, can't do it anymore. which means they probably will use this one more now. Yeah, that's a lot of trains. that's a lot of trains. All right, so traffic fixes that we have implemented tonight. Good, we are no longer backed up onto the road. That was the goal of this. And this is even better. Still going to be a long line of trucks coming around here. That's what that road's for. Is to absorb those trucks, so it works. Okay, Google is showing me a picture of something really ugly. Okay, Google, stop! Oh my god. Fucking Google Home. I don't even know what that was. It's some dude with like demon eyes. So we had a win, we had a win, we had a win, we had a loss, we had a loss. Can't deal with that. Campus attractiveness not where it needs to be, but neither are our academic works. Ooh, test glitches. Scientists were finally able to identify and isolate the source of all glitches to harvest it for scientific purposes. Oh my god. At least they have a sense of humor. So one more level and we can get a sponsorship deal that will help pay for all of this. Have you gotten up to that level yet to pay for yours? No, but I would like to turn on fan club support and all that, even though it costs a little bit of money. Oh, never mind, you're there. So sponsorship deals decreases the upkeep of campus varsity sports by 8%. We are currently paying $16,000. Jesus. So turn that on and watch that number drop. Well, in theory. How long does that take to go into effect? Hello? Are you gonna... Maybe just change the upkeep of the building? Well, that would lower the overall, though. Hasn't budged. Oh, well, we're still making 20 grand at this school, so whatever. This one, losing a lot of money, but this one's making a lot of money. It should be anyways. Excuse me. Yeah, they're bringing in bank. Cool. Last thing I want to check before we wrap it up tonight. Our flight numbers are finally coming back up, which helps because we need the income, because the city, for just some reason, is just bleeding money. And it's not this. This is only losing 20 grand. Oh my god, we got all our academic works. Holy crap. Oh my, that's shocking. So, yay. Look, it's time for... Jeez, why were you not snapped to that road? Well, there's a road, right? Oh, you started to. There you go. Very carefully move it back this direction. Boom, that should get us our attractiveness. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. We're way over capacity on students now, so what I am going to do is get rid of all these extra buildings over here. Let's see what that did to our capacity. That's right about where we need to be. That's going to take that attractiveness down, but we still have enough students, but we can get that attractiveness back very easy. With statues! Lots and lots of statues. We'll do like this one here, and then maybe a fountain over here. Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? And that should get it back up. Not quite. Oof. Thought it would. Alright, fine. So instead of a statue, or fountain, you get a statue. like everybody else. Maybe that'll do it. No. Oof. Okay. Fine. Leading to the entrance to this area are 2 fountains. I did it. Cool. So we will upgrade to renowned or acclaimed next academic school year, which will let us get the sponsorship deals, and it'll also raise the cost of tuition. So that'll help. And we're cooking on the Flat Chirp Society. Jim Flat Earther Jr. explores a worldview that is definitely more than one-dimensional. Whatever. Whatever. We're going to wrap it up, guys. And I'm not going to do a raid tonight. I know I always say always raid, but I'm tired. And I always feel like I need to stick around and chat for a while when I raid. It just seems like a polite thing to do. And I don't want to do that tonight. So I'm not going to raid anybody. So we're just going to wrap it up. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you follow on Twitter. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. And you're hanging out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. I'm going to go take lots of painkillers for my neck and probably go to bed. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see you again next weekend. And, of course, on YouTube, Monday through Thursday. Later.